wasn't loading the web page.
Yep.
This is my wife's laptop. How the okay.
This is my wife's laptop.
My
Hide the porn.
my first hurdle was, what's the password?
Pretty big hurdle.
Yeah, that's generally a good thing to know.
Well, no, I went to set up the computer. Like, so right now I'm in a
no.
basement of a church that's an Airbnb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So ritual circles and whatnot. But
Did you actually bring the chalk?
yeah. So no, I forgot. That would.
You know you need to make
perfect,
a protection circle around you when you're
there was a
you're
perfect
doing
space
this.
too. Maybe on tomorrow though, I'll put like a circle of salt.
Perfect.
Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So I plugged the laptop in to make sure it's fully charged for tonight, and I open it up and I can't get the password. So I text my wife. I'm like, "Hey, what's the password?" And like she got to me like an hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah, she's like, "Sorry, I was putting the kids to bed, did the dishes, forgot to like check my phone." I'm like, "That's fine. It's not your fault. It's my fault." But yeah, so we're good. Can get the dice roller up. Yeah, that was. There we go. I brought physical dice with me just in case that I couldn't get Roll20 working. But
Here
I think
you
we're
are
okay.
struggling with Discord, and here I am. I just threw a poll with 10 answers at you guys.
Did you?
Yeah.
I need more people to talk so I can check the volume on the stream.
Looking at this poll already, I know exactly what I want you to do.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know it was a...
Pick your top 3.
There's a Skyblock version.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of these are, but I'm voting.
Yeah. That's what I was telling people. It's like, because a few of them that I had asked earlier said, it's like, I have no idea what any of these are. I'm like, pick one that you think you might be interested in watching if you watch, because I know like 90% of the people in there don't watch. And I know it's like, you're going to be
a
at
watcher.
work.
If you were a watcher.
Exactly.
What would you watch?
It's like, I mean, I know for one, Bizarre, you're going to be at work while I'm streaming.
Wait,
and then
when is this?
I'm going to be doing this tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not
like,
at work tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you worked on Saturdays.
No, every other Saturday.
Every other
That's
Saturday.
why we do this on this
Right.
day, because I am not doing D&D and then
On
going into work the next day.
Yes. Yes.
But I do have a family thing
that
tomorrow. So.
But yeah, I'll be streaming like from probably close to 3 to like 8, 3 to 9.
No.
Because I know that like early on these mod packs take for fucking ever.
I think the volume's alright. I think Discord could do to be a little bit louder. Just a touch.
Scotched it up.
Cool.
Oi!
Yeah.
Oi,
like,
can you hear me, Brew?
Shadow, I know that you're not gonna pop in because it's like you're on vacation. And then Billy and Zom, you're
I might, if I'm
still
not
gonna be
like
asleep.
high or drunk, I'll be there.
Bet I'll throw the link in when I start streaming.
Post when you're streaming.
Yeah.
The one thing you can count on me for is clearing a notification. So
thanks.
If I'm
I always
drunk,
check to read stuff.
If I'm drunk or high, I'll be there. Is that what you said? Or if I'm not, I'll be there.
It was not.
I don't know.
That's
one way or another.
Because I mean, in all honesty, that'd be fucking hilarious. Spilling all the beans about the campaign.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Are we good to go?
we good to go?
I should be.
Are all the good little children ready to play?
Oh dear God.
That was the perfect time to get a bit fuzzy.
Yeah.
Really?
That wasn't fuzzy, that was crunch. Crunchalicious.
Am I still that way?
Just a bit,
little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't control that.
It sounds like you're talking into a fan. But
It
like
really
a
did.
fan that's kind of trying to die.
Like a sexy dying fan.
Sure, we'll go with
Sure,
that.
yeah.
Mhm.
Fix yourself. Oh,
Oh
am I
God.
terrible still?
It just deteriorates over time.
It really does. Like you just
You
my
just got
God.
even worse. It's so bad, but it's funny.
Thanks, Billy.
Well, you didn't say thanks.
I
to
did,
me.
you just didn't hear me.
Oh, okay. That was probably when I was trying to figure out the sound that I wasn't actually listening to anything anyone was saying. I was just listening for noise.
I get it. I'm not important.
Important to me.
My God.
Uh,
I figured out what it sounds like. It sounds like in a horror movie where like it's someone found a camera and it's like the recording of the person and they get
It's fucking
snatched.
Blair Witch Project.
Yeah,
kind of
like
shit.
you see them getting snatched in the camera and like you hear them talking and it like does that thing that no camera has ever done. And like they start getting all digital sounding and crap, and then like they get snatched and they're gone and you just hear them screaming like broken in the distance.
Is it still bad?
No, that
That's
was
all
actually
good now.
normal.
Oh God.
Quick,
Okay,
let's go.
Let's start then.
Go.
Okay.
Let me read this grape soda real quick.
I will hit
Zom,
you.
real quick.
I don't have a grape soda. It's fine.
What? Zom, give us the breakdown.
We fought a clown.
Yeah, fought a nightmare clown, Skilla, kidnapped by Lune, met Jason Milano, who introduced himself as the roguishly handsome adventurer.
Some
Okay, this is the
prick.
perfect time for everyone to get home and talk to me.
Yes.
Summer rolls. You want me to put them in the
Yeah,
fridge? Yeah.
thank you.
Mom picked up on that ire and was just like, okay, I gotta get this done quick.
Rolls. Fridge? Yes.
Yeah, so we were able to get some answers out of the clown. Said the child was deep and dark. Gave us some hints to decode. And everyone headed back to Genevieve's, had a quick talk with Skilla's father, Varug, who is also a champion. And then
Yeah.
we ended with Makara Faye doing her performance.
Okay,
Did he
so I think
say
we have.
whether or not his wife was a champion as well? Or did we even ask?
I genuinely
don't think you
remember
asked.
that.
Yeah, I think because I remember saying when Shadow was describing that he looks like tired, and I was kind of like solo dad vibes.
Mm.
And Shadow said, yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, meta-wise, yeah. You guys got to cue me in if I'm robotic, because I don't know.
We
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll
will
start
definitely
laughing.
do that. Yeah.
Don't laugh at me. Okay.
Robotic old man.
All right. So we are going to also just intersect into the performance of McCarafe. Because I think we meant to say that Garen was going to be there.
Yes.
Yeah. So, for Gwynry, we're going to have a quick scene here where Garen shows up during McCarafe's performance, runs over to you. He's totally excited to see you. He's got some gossip from his day. He's just like, Gwynry, you will never know what happened today. Want to dance? And he's going to hold his hand out to you.
Yes. Oh, I feel like Winry needs just take her mind off everything that's happened so far. So
It's been a hell of a
definitely.
day.
Yeah. So
You've
I'm
been a doll
totally gonna
and
dance with him.
yeah.
Yeah. I want to hear about his day. I'll
Um,
tell him about the doll thing later.
So yeah, he's gonna grab your hand and kind of like pull you into a twirl, but catch you.
Wow.
And let's see if he is actually any good at it.
Let's
No,
see
so
what's wrong with you.
he's not really.
I
Yeah,
was
he's
I
not
was gonna
super
say,
great.
can I give him a bardic,
God
but
damn,
that
too
wouldn't do
late.
anything.
Too late. It's dead.
No, it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, do you want to give me just like quick dex save?
Okay.
Because if you fail, this will be hilarious. No, yeah. So like you notice like he's really trying to do like a cool dance move, but like you kind of save it and lead. And yeah, you ask him about his day, and he's like, "Oh, you'll never know. You'll never hear. Like, what am I trying to say? You'll never guess what happened. So one of the Blackthorn nobles came in, and he was dragging this beautiful elven chick with him, and that's not the crazy part. They went all the way upstairs, to the tip top where you guys kind of. He does this, like
Yeah.
hand over the neck thing. Yeah, So, well, one of the other girls found a small glass vial. I think the noble was trying to slip her a sleeping potion.
A little glass vial.
Oh,
Isn't that nuts?
yeah. What the? Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
How big is the
Yeah.
vial for that sleep
Ye-
potion that we have?
But yeah, so Garen's like, yeah, we didn't really know until later after she had left, but I would have done something about it,
Yeah.
I mean, I hope that girl's okay.
I hope so too.
Yeah, I mean, I served her a drink and everything. She was really nice. With that, let's see if man,
You are having
he tries to
pretty
do like
bad rolls.
we're
Poor
gonna just chalk it up to where I am.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it's because he's trying to do
Yeah.
a roll through a Vietnam radio. Or Vietnam War era radio.
Yeah, so
Even better, he's trying to do that for D&D in the basement of a church.
Fine.
it's an awesome Airbnb though. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, no,
okay,
churches
so,
are
yeah,
great for shit like that.
So he's gonna try to do like a final kind of dance move right before McCarafe's big finish.
Oh goodness.
And
Okay.
we'll just say like we'll say he pulls it off. Like he actually does the dance move. It's very impressive. Except
Okay.
for he accidentally elbows Alaric in the face.
Oh no.
Who's like kind of just enjoying, and then boom, he steps back and elbows him in the face. Alaric's just like, kind of grabs it. He's like, God. And he sees who it is, so he doesn't get too upset, but he kind of goes over and gets like a cloth for his face.
I'm gonna like mouth it sorry towards Elric.
he catches it and kind of nods. Um. So that's that. Also, to McCarafe,
Hmm.
there is a older woman. We're gonna say she's probably like in her 50s, human, in her 50s, and you see she's kind of like rifling through a coin purse, but walks up to you to like give some cash for your performance, and she says, "Oh, you did so well, miss. I don't have much of money with me, but I have this magic brooch of my daughter's. Would you like it?" And she produces a small, like, jeweled brooch in the shape of a heart. Um, and it's like a polished violet kind of opal with like a silver on the outside. Like, not real silver, you would probably think, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
kind of, yeah. Um, and do you want to give me a quick Arcana check?
Alrighty. I should have opened my character sheet. I'm too busy making sure I had the notes up.
Yeah. You actually get a sense that it has some magic about it, but that's about it. Like, you can't kind of tell what it does. It's like visually gorgeous, but yeah, you think it might have some oomph to it, but you can't tell what it does. So she offers it to you, saying, "Would you like it?"
Oh, you really don't have to give me anything. It is very beautiful, though.
Oh, well, I thought you'd like it.
I mean, I do.
She.
I just don't want
do
you
you
to
want
feel
it?
like. I mean, if you really don't mind.
No, not at all. I'm not going to use it, and my daughter sadly has passed on.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
I think
I will
it would
make sure
look
it has a loving
splendid on
home.
you. Oh, and she hands it to you.
No, thank you.
Yeah. So once you like spend an hour with this item, I'll be able to fully tell you what it does.
Okie dokie.
It'll kill you in another hour.
But yeah, it no, it's a brooch. So like you can wear it if you want, whatever. I guess if you wear it, I can tell you any passive abilities it gives you right away, if you want.
Yeah, I think
But I'll leave that up to
she'll
you.
immediately put it on her shirt.
Like, wear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carafe
So
drops
you
dead.
immediately get +1 to your charisma.
Like she needs it.
But the other
I was just like, what the hell?
but the other things it can do, you won't know until you spend like an
I have
hour
a plus
focusing on
10 to
what it
persuasion
can do.
now.
Fucking Christ,
That's
look what
insane.
you've done. You've created a god amongst guards.
Now she's just gonna get 2s, though. Everything's gonna be 2s and 3s.
Yeah. All right. And with that, what do you guys want to do? I think that's like all my things I wanted to cover before you guys took control.
Yeah. As I'm getting off stage, I want to walk by the old man and kind of put my arm around his and come join us, why don't you? And lead him to the table where everyone is.
Oh, real friendly today. I knew you'd come around. And he'll walk with you.
She's kind of just ignoring him. Kind of.
Of course.
And yeah, then I'll sit down at the table and I guess kind of look at everyone and kind of be like, right. I think first priority obviously needs to be finding a skiller.
I think
The,
it's
the old
pretty
man looks
I-
confused.
Why am I here for this?
I
Why are we talking about girls? Little
first
ones
off,
at that.
she's far too young.
That's why he specified. That's weird that we're
Yeah.
talking about little girl.
Um, I asked you here because we wanted to ask for your help. It's kind of a long story. I will let Brosrick fill you in on the details, but
Sorry, I just missed what you just said.
He's passing off telling the old man about us to you because you put him on a fucking pedestal.
oh no, it's more that she's like, I promised Silvara I'd take her to the Jolly Jackalope, and I wanted to try and get some information out of Todd, so I want to be able to go and do that and not spend too much time here, kind of thing.
So
And
you
also,
pass it on to
like,
the
I'll-
guy
I'll-
who's like depressed as hell right now.
well, if you let me get there, I'll say, to quickly summarize, the town is in trouble. We've been coming up with ways to make sure ways that we could possibly make sure the townsfolk are more protected. And Broderick here was talking about potentially helping train some of the townsfolk so that they were better prepared to defend themselves should something like what happened today happen again. And I thought you might be
Mm,
you might be able to aid in that. And of course, we're not going to ask you to work for free.
well, I did train many a monk at the monasteries, but I could try to whip some of these people into shape.
Yeah, any help would be greatly appreciated. We've got a lot on our plate,
Yeah.
and the alternative is letting innocent people die.
We wouldn't want that.
No.
All right.
Right, Monty.
Oh, it's Monty and Bryn.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'll say if there's anything we can
the
do in exchange for
Yeah.
you.
the old man is gonna look stern for a second and do any of you have a piece of paper and something to write with?
I'll pull my paper and pen out.
Yeah. He's
Just
gonna
for
draw a
flavour.
symbol.
McCarriffy has a does anyone know what a chatelaine is?
No.
Okay. It's a little
Is it a hat?
no, it's closer to a brooch, but like a functional one. It was very popular among Victorian women. It has lots of little clips on it. So you'd see like sewers would have their thimble attached to it, a needle holder, some thread, that kind of stuff, or nurses would have little notebooks, whatever. So McCarriffy has one, and it's got a couple of things on it. Are a tiny little vial of ink, which historically is a thing. I looked this up, and a tiny little quill. So she'll unclasp that from her chatelaine and put it on the table with a piece of
You
paper.
fucking nerd.
Wherever I can weave fashion and history into anything, I will do it.
Right. Yeah. So he's gonna draw out a symbol. It's not a symbol like any of you have ever seen before. But he puts a circle around the symbol and then slides it back to you, and he says, "Look for this hanging over the door. You'll know it's my residence, and send people my way."
again, we very much appreciate it. And yeah, if there's anything we can do in exchange, let us know.
Oh, you can, but you'll pay later. And he just kind of does a devilish grin.
Cryptic, alright.
Oh, he's doing the like McCarafay will like help him out later kind of look.
It's gonna make her move furniture.
I think McCarafay just kind of gives him a nod and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then kind of be like, all right, so I promised Silvara we would go to the Jolly Jackalope tonight. I want to try and get some information out of Todd. I'm going to ask
Yeah,
him if he
Silvara
has like a map of
squeeze.
the underground, or if he could point us to where the other entrances are so that we might have a better idea of where underground Lune and Necros might be. But yeah, I think main priority needs to be finding Skilla, getting her out. I think second priority should be trying to get that book from Lune. And I'll look to Brunswick and be like, and I know that you want to kill her, but I think that needs to be last on the list. I think if we can get in there, kill her, get the book, and save Skilla, perfect. But I think if we need to rescue Skilla, and if we can get that book, I think that'll be a huge benefit too.
Corvin's gonna chime in as well, and he's gonna say, she's not so easily pinned down, especially when she can summon those shadow things.
Brunswick's gonna be Brunswick will have had a few drinks at this point, but he's gonna kind of mutter something about, I'm working on a plan for that.
Alaric is gonna come by. He's got a little bit of a bruise starting on his cheek, but he's gonna drop off some more drinks for everyone, and then he's gonna slip in the chair next to McCarafay. He doesn't say anything. He's just he's just listening to what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, does anyone want to come to the Jackalope with us tonight? I just want to grab a bite to eat really quick before we go. And then if anyone wants to join us.
Janae is
think
probably gonna say pass.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah, you probably see kind of as McCarafay's kind of finished talking plans and stuff, her shoulders slump a little bit. She's not holding herself as like normally she has dancer's posture, right? And she's kind of slumped a bit forward. She's just she's visibly having a
I'll
time.
Austin.
reach over and just
Yeah.
rub her back a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just give you a smile. And they're like, yeah,
I'll
all
come
right.
with.
Sounds good. And I'll look to Garen and Gwynry and be like, you two feel like working on those moves?
Garen's gonna
Damn.
kind of like blush, but he's like, I will, she will. And he looks at Gwynry.
I think Gwynry's gonna shrug and say, "Why not?"
Cool.
Under the table, he's gonna like slip his hand kind of towards your hand and see if you're gonna hold it.
I'll hold his hand. Yeah.
Cute.
Oh.
Takes it out from under the
'Kay,
table,
cool.
puts it right on the table, holds his hand.
All right, and then I'll kind of I'll be like, all right, just let me have something to eat, and then we can go.
Yeah. Corvin actually says, that he might go see if he can go chat with the folks at the Radiant Citadel. And he wants to share some information, maybe get some information. Janae's going to protest, but he's like, no, you go rest. I want to talk to Kale.
Oh, before anyone goes anywhere, if you didn't mind, I wouldn't mind having a word, Shania. Corvin, you can come too, I think.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
Yeah,
They're going
I'll
to
just
just
kind
like
of,
point towards their room.
yeah, I'll go in and I realize I forgot to check in with you after last night. Everything kind of, there's a lot going on. And I just wanted to check in with, because I don't think I asked while were you aware of the conversation that was going on inside your head?
Wait, what?
When I
Oh,
did the
sorry, I'm sorry.
detect thoughts on her and
Oh,
the conversation between
n-
Naomi and Corbus.
no, I didn't hear a thing.
Huh, interesting. Okay, so basically the
But
reason why you don't
she's
have your
gonna,
memories.
yeah, she's gonna pause for a second and be like, do you think one or both of them maybe prevented it?
Yeah, Naomi she's been blocking your memories from you.
She's just gonna look like very serious and just give you a small nod.
Yeah,
Corvin looks like he wants to say something, but he's shutting up for you to finish.
yeah, it sounds like you experienced some pretty awful things. And I just wanted to say I don't know how this all works. I'm not, super familiar with having a god suppress memories. But whether or not you choose to remember them is your decision, and I don't want you to feel like you have to do that for our sake. I know what it's like to live with trauma, and it's not easy. And I don't know if maybe you could have a word with Naomi, and maybe she can tell you certain things like where Necros is based or what the plan is. I don't know if maybe she could reveal some of the memories to you, or if it's an all or nothing kind of thing. I don't know. I think whatever you decide to do, having a conversation with her would be a good idea. And again, just whether or not you choose to remember is your decision, and I'm not going to try and influence that.
It's a lot to take in, but I think it's worth a try to reaching out. Okay, so that was my blind Naomi reach. So she's gonna try tonight, but it's not gonna work.
Can I give her a bardic?
No,
Okay.
not this time.
Okay.
Note that
No.
wasn't meant to come across as just a what? No, why the fuck are you asking me that? But that's how it sounded.
Sorry.
No, I just find it funny.
It was supposed to be more like, Normally I'd let this, but for reasons I'm not.
Yeah, no, I know exactly.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
exactly what you meant for it to come across as. I'm just saying it's really funny that it came across as just kind of
Yeah.
an annoyed. Why did you ask that?
Yeah, and I'll kind of put a hand on Corbin and be like, "And you're okay? You seemed pretty stressed after today."
Well, it's not often you have to witness a kidnapping. I don't even want to know what you call drawing a demon out of a child and then having to fight said demon and watching it slaughter and transform everything in its wake.
If it makes
I'm
you
really
feel
happy
any
you guys
better,
took that thing out.
yeah, all of the townsfolk that were turned into dolls are safe.
He's actually gonna look even more sullen and be just like, I just wish in that case they had all been turned into dolls.
Yeah.
And he's remembering those like swords that kind of floated around and were impaling things and just returning back to him.
So yeah, I'll kind of be like, all right, I'll leave you two to it. I'm gonna go grab some food and then see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get back to the table, I want to look at Brosrick and be like, I have an idea about the skirt sword. I have no idea if it will work.
So when are you doing cocaine? What is that noise? Sorry, all I could hear sounded like somebody sniffing that
Yep.
entire time. Oh my god.
That was great.
I'm sorry. It was just I heard what you said, Zob. That's all I could hear for like okay, sorry, skirt sword, go on.
I was thinking maybe
I swear to God.
your mic is picking up every single little
It
detail.
seriously sounds like you're like snorting coke off the keyboard. Just
Okay.
oh god. Sorry.
I was thinking the safest place for it is probably if I don't know if it's possible, but Zaolu's workshop. I don't know if you can take it with you when you go to see him, but there it has the least risk of doing anybody any harm.
Brezra kind of ponders it for a moment and says, I'll see if I can work something out. At least, at any rate, he'll know what to do with it.
Yeah, because we don't want to destroy it and give that power back to Skirth.
Just to interject, Brizrick, your crucible does have its little limited AI does have a help function.
That's true.
All right,
But
yeah, and then I guess I'll kind of finish my food and then kind of like I think definitely the first time like anyone's actually seen this, but McCarthy will kind of stand up, kind of take a deep breath, and kind of basically she's putting the mask back on. And then goes, all right, I believe we have a smitten fairy to get to her date. Shall we head out?
Alaric is going to have a little bit of a frown on his face when looking at you, but then like kind of just revert back to normal.
I think she pretends she didn't see that.
Okay.
She probably like gives him a glance and is kind of just like, yeah, I know, but I can't deal with that now.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so who's all going to the jackalope?
Everyone but Bresrick.
Yes.
I don't know if Bresrick was coming.
No,
Yeah.
Bresrick is not.
Okay.
Yeah, and Janae and Corvin aren't.
Yeah.
Okay. And the old man's gonna probably return to his home, ready to take villagers tomorrow for training if they come by. Was there anyone else at the table that we're not mentioning, or is that everyone?
I think Varug was still there.
Yeah, Varug's still got to go back home and sort out the house, and he's gonna be ready to help the cause tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and he'll be like, "I bid you all a good evening," and he'll just like leave.
All right. Shall we away?
Yeah, Sylvaris. Can you, the ones who are going to the jackalope, can you all give me an insight roll? Nope.
Oh.
Cree sees all.
This no, this kind of works out because I feel like when it comes to Silvara, Cree has actually caught and seen a lot of like little things here and there.
Yeah.
So, Cree, you're a little attuned to Silvara's personality and how she acts and things. You notice more so that she tends to flit between this researcher from the Feywild who used to work as learning about ancient cultures and civilizations and this old pantheon. But then sometimes the veil almost completely drops, as if she's like a newborn fairy teen who just wants to go have fun. She is more of the trickster, right? And you see the veil switch to like, I just want to have fun, like almost as if she's compartmentalizing a little bit.
Mm.
Not so much like a personality, not like two personalities or anything. It's more just so like she is also putting a mask on, but like, or dropping a mask, one or the other. Yeah, but you catch that, and she's just like, "Let's go," and she's the first one out.
I think I'll follow behind her and like, I think McCarthy's been kind of thinking a lot about wanting to keep her safe, but also not wanting to police her. And so I'll kind of catch up with her and kind of be like, look, I don't want to tell you not to have fun. I'm not going to say, don't do this. But I do also want to make sure you're safe. So I'm just going to say, just let us know what's going on. And, if you do feel like spending the night with him, maybe bring him back to Genevieve's. So at least we know where you are.
She's gonna do like a half pout kind of like face, and then do a big kind of like shoulder drop sigh, look up at you, eye contact, and then say, "Okay."
Again, I'm not
That's it.
telling you to not have fun or let loose a little. I think you more than deserve that. But I want to make sure that you are as safe as is reasonable. So, yeah. And again, I'm not the boss of you. If you go
Yeah.
against
So
that, so be it. I'm just,
I want to do something so
I'm
bad right
trying
now.
to meet
do
you
it.
halfway.
Do it. Do it.
I
Do you agree?
after McCarafe says what she says, I like, and they're finished with their back and forth there. I
Mhm.
kind of want to run up, pick her up, set her on my neck, and then just kind of fly over, just kind of like as fast as I can, kind of thing, just for fun.
Oh, okay.
You can't not do that.
She's gonna just she's gonna do the never-ending story, like yeah, and put one fist forward.
Fuck yeah.
She story.
My
Yeah,
mother's
she's also
name.
gonna like flutter.
Mother!
She's she's gonna also like add her little wings, like to like try to give you extra speed. So you're both just like going.
I guess I'll walk with
But just before,
Gwynry and Garen.
actually, Zom,
Mhm.
can you're gonna get a tug to your like outfit from behind.
I will turn around.
Alaric is there, and he looks at you and says, "I'm not gonna ask you right now what's going on, but I thought I would join you." And he just
I
gives
can't
you a look,
I can't
like
really say anything
like a
because I'm not
sympathetic
there.
Yep, it was perfect.
Yeah, I think I'll kind of just look at him and be like, I'm not saying I wouldn't like that, but it may not be entirely conducive to the plans I had for the evening.
He'll give like a little chuckle, and he's gonna extend
Unless
his
you want to
hand out to
watch
you
me
and say,
try and make Todd squirm.
uh, "Okay, so I'll retroactively what I say." He goes, "I would love that," and then he's gonna extend his hand out to you and say, "Shall we?"
Oh, I'll take his hand.
Aw.
So much hand holding today.
And you're in a church.
And also
Fucking
Silvara is gonna
devious.
like after the yeah, she's also gonna like put her arms around Cree, just to like hold on tight. All right. Now Brisrick, do you want to meanwhile, or do you want to let them continue?
I'm gonna let
He's
them
just at the
continue for dramatic effect.
Sounds good. Okay.
Actually, hang on. I know what I'll
Gary.
do.
So Gary.
Sorry,
Okay.
to make it even more dramatic. Brusrick's going to watch as everybody leaves the bar, and once he's sure
Mhm.
they're all gone, he's going to finish his drink and make his way out the back door, the one through the kitchen.
Yeah. Just you'll see. You'll go by Giuseppe, and he just looks, but he just goes back to what he's doing.
And on his way out, he's going to grab a bottle of wine from one of the shelves or whatever.
Sure. Yep.
All right, now I'm good.
You have one bottle of wine.
Yep.
Yeah. So while you guys are heading, Garen also is gonna say to Gwynry, I saw this really strange guy today. He was sat at the bar next to the Blackthorn's pretty elf girl. You know, the one I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave off some really weird vibes, but like he didn't look anything special, you know.
Am I overhearing
But there was
this?
something about him.
Like, am I close enough to hear this?
I feel like you should just give me a flat d20, and if you roll 11 or higher, you hear it. Alaric gave your hand a squeeze, and you're like, "What was that about?" Yeah. So, was that Gwynry stepping, or was that Billy stepping away?
No, that
What?
was Mum yelling that she's taking the dogs for a
Oh.
walk.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So Garen's gonna be like, "Yeah, I served him a drink, but I got really weird vibes from him."
Okay. Gwynry is keeping all this in
I don't
the
know.
back of her mind. Like,
Sure.
you know.
Yeah. He's like, normally I wouldn't tell, but you know, some crazy stuff you guys have been into, just in case it matters.
Yeah. It might. Thank you.
Does anyone want anything before you arrive, or are we good?
I'm good.
Okay. So, as before, the Jolly Jackalope. It is quite busy tonight. There are quite a few people here. A lot of just like regular folk. No one really of note that like you had met before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I think before we walk in,
yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of look at Alaric and be like, "Please don't take this the wrong way," and let go of his hand and walk in first.
He's gonna put his hands on his
Damn.
hips, stop moving, and just roll his eyes.
Please don't take
But
this
with
the
a
wrong way.
smile on his face.
Absolute disrespect.
But like as he stops, like Garen and Gwynry will like walk around him.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Kree and Silvara probably already inside.
Kree and
the rest of
Silvara
you, so-
actually drop down from above. They were acting as little like gargoyles over the door, but no one even thought to look.
Oh, hello, that's a very nice
I
tennis ball you've
loved
got.
I loved like the
tail.
the little bit of like Fey stuff going on when you guys are together.
That's right, Monty. Tell him.
Oh, that's Bryn.
That's right, Bryn. Tell him.
Bryn has a tennis ball. He wants to take it to the park.
Ah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys go in. There's a ton of people here. There is like a small crowd of people like in the center. We'll say like center left. You can't really see what's going on in the middle, but like there's a crowd of people. But it's almost like packed. Like there are spots to sit here and there. Like if you were all looking to sit together at one table, there isn't. But there's
Yeah,
like
okay.
enough for you to like spread out.
All right, who do I? Which of the brothers do I see first?
Probably Kelson.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as I see him, I walk in and I give him a hug and a kiss on a cheek and be like, "Kelson, hope the evening's treating you well. Seems busy."
He's gonna give you like a what? But then at the same time be like, okay. And then he's just gonna shake it off and he's like, yeah, it's a busy night. What do you want? And he's
Just
giving you
here
full
to-
attention. Whatever he was doing before,
Yeah.
he's put down and he's just like, huh?
just here to relax after a very interesting day.
Oh, you're here to relax, and you came to me?
Well, I mean, you were the first I saw. Thought I'd come say hi.
Oh, why don't you come step in the back?
Can I do an insight check?
100% you can. What do you want to know?
What are his intentions?
He just wants to talk with you eagerly in the back room.
All right, I kind of
He thinks
give a look.
he thinks he might get another kiss or something.
All right, I'll kind of give a look to the others and kind of be like, all right, I'll follow him.
You see Silvara like flying over the crowd, just like hovering to one table and like animate to the next table, like looking for this very tall elf boy of hers.
Yeah, yeah,
And she's just waving at you like, "Go on."
yeah. I'll kind of follow him.
Okay, we'll pause this. Gwynry, what do you want to do?
I think.
So there's
I
like a
wanna
big
get.
crowd,
Yeah.
with
I'm
or
curious
you
about.
guys can go to the bar or sit at a table.
I'm thinking. I think we'll get a couple of drinks and then try and see if we can snatch some like chairs somewhere to sit.
I
Sure,
just
yeah.
stole the bartender.
Yeah, there'll be like some like younger like acne ridden like halfling kid, and it's like, what can I get you?
What is
Hey,
Garen
are you
having?
looking down on me?
How can I
And
look
Garen's
down
gonna
on?
be like, no, no, he's talking to Garen because
He's talking to
Garen's
Karen.
like, no, little dude, no, little dude, I'm not. And then the little guy's gonna be like, I'm 45.
My brother thought that was very funny, apparently.
Okay.
Garen's gonna whisper in your ear, is that like a kid still for for gnomes? I'm a halfling.
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
no.
casual racism.
Just yeah.
Please have
He's
Garen roll a
trying.
I'm gonna
charisma.
we'll just take a
Please
couple
have
of
Garen
ales.
roll
Should I?
charisma.
I'll roll a charisma. Yeah,
Okay.
he's all right.
Oh, good. Oh.
He knows it was an honest mistake, but he's still upset about it.
Okay. All right. We're gonna get a couple of ales and just immediately go and just find a seat.
Yeah, he's gonna make like a little remark. He's like, "Oh, sorry, you don't have any Goliath ale," and he'll
A
just
little
get
remark,
some
huh?
stuff. And yeah, and Garrett's gonna just not say anything and just look sheepish. So Kree, what would you like to do?
I'll walk in with Silvara either on my shoulder or on my head up to her.
Okay.
And I'll have her point me over to her date.
So she, like I said, she's just gonna like try locate him as fast as possible. She'll hover back and be like, "This way."
Poor Ellery.
I'm just fucking visualizing her like piloting me like a fucking Ratatouille.
Yeah, and she totally will. So, you're gonna
Holding
meet
a
like
couple of my
this
head feathers.
you're gonna meet this very tall elf. I think I forget if I said he was like 6'4" or 6'5" or something.
Something like that.
Taller than me.
And yeah, and
Taller
he's
than
gonna
all
be
of
like,
us.
"Oh,
Yeah.
hi, I'm Joey Silvara. Who's this?"
I'll just look up at Silvara if she wants to take it from here. Or I can introduce myself up to her.
She's gonna do that thing. She's gonna do that thing where like she's gonna lean her head over so like she's upside down looking at you and say, "I think I'm gonna go on a date now. Is that okay?"
Yeah, absolutely. Have fun, you two.
Yeah, and she's gonna like with her wings just kind of like flutter down and give you a hug and then go sit with Joey.
I give her a hug back, and as she flits off, I'll just wave and say, "I'm Kree. Just have fun."
Nice to meet you. And Joey takes Silvara's hand, and they go find a place to sit in the corner. But before we switch back to McCarvey, Alaric's gonna ask Kree, "Hey, would you like a drink?"
I'd love one.
Okay, and then we'll. Actually, Broswick, do you want another meanwhile, or?
Meanwhile, Bresrick's down 2 bottles of wine.
No, I'll do mine real quick. So, Bresrick, after leaving the bar, is going to start heading towards the Blackthorn estate.
Very interesting.
Yes. He's going to be careful to be as stealthy as he possibly can, not in like a suspicious way, but just like avoiding main streets and things like that. But he's
Sure.
going to be heading there, just kind of beelining there as best he can.
Do you want to give me a quick stealth?
Yeah, sure. Where are you? There you are. Man, I suck.
And then give me a perception.
Good. The even worse one. Never mind.
Okay. So you're sneaking towards the Blackthorns, right?
Yeah.
Like you kind of know where you're going.
Hmm.
You could say yes.
No, okay. I did say yes.
But it.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, so you head over there. You happen to catch the man you met earlier in the day, Jason, talking to a girl. She's a very pretty elf, and they part ways as the young elf heads towards the Blackthorn estate. You notice Jason kind of like linger, still watching, and then he's just gonna like completely turn and look exactly at you and wave.
Can I flip him off?
If you want to.
I'm gonna flip him off. I don't like this guy.
You're just gonna hear, "Well, that's just rude."
Bresrick ignores it and just keeps going.
Yeah, and Jason will go on his way.
I suppose if the girl is heading towards the Blackthorn estate, I'm going to kind of try to follow her.
There are guards at the door.
Oh, like she's in
Yeah,
it already? Okay, I didn't know she was like already.
No, you can follow her to the point where like you can't intercept her, but like you see she's heading towards like the guards.
Okay. Now, do the guards happen to be any of the 5 guards that were pretending to be town guards?
No.
No? Okay. How many guards
Exactly
are
where
there?
they are. Right now there's 2.
Yeah, right now there's 2. Okay, that's
and they seem to be distracted with this girl.
Okay. Can you
So
just
you have a small window.
Okay, can you give me just a little bit of a description of what it looks like, what I'm looking at, like what the outside of the estate
So
looks
imagine imagine a very small moat, but like it's not a functional all around moat. It's literally just like something to stop the front door. Like if you were to just scale a wall on the side, there's no moat in front of that wall. It's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rich people aesthetics.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
But are there any
they're
guards on the wall? Or is it like literally just
see, like,
a
one
wall?
You can see one patrolling, but like that's all you can see.
Okay. Well, then I am going to go off to the side away from the main gate. And I am going to... Where are you? There we are. Gonna use my dragon wings. And I am going to quickly fly over the wall.
Why don't you give me a new stealth roll?
Stealth roll, okay. Thank God.
Much better. You're welcome. Yeah. Why don't we pause here and we'll cut back to McCarafe.
All right.
Giving everyone enough time to have some juice ready.
Yeah, I'll follow Carlson in and kind of wait for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to see
so
where
he's
he's
going to lead
going.
you
Yeah.
in. And you see Todd. Todd is counting money. And he just looks
okay.
up a little surprised. And Kelson's just going to keep walking to another room behind this room.
I will stop and say hello to Todd.
Todd's going to he's going to look at Kelson and then back at you and then back at Kelson and go, "Hi."
Hi, how are you doing? And I'll go in for a hug, and as I do, I'll be like, am I safe to go for a kiss on the cheek, or are you going to try and make a move again?
It's a great question. Let's see if I can roll
Well, no, he
51
rolls.
or higher.
He is
No.
still scarred
No, I
after the
won't.
last time.
All right, yeah, I'll give him a hug and give him a kiss on the cheek. Like, hope the day's been treating you well.
He's definitely like, what is going on? But yeah, the day has been well, and he's holding fistfuls of like gold, and he just puts them in his pocket. Yeah, not bad.
I will let you get back to it.
Can you give me a flat intelligence? You're just gonna get the vibe. He's dealing with a lot more money than what this night would be bringing in.
Yeah.
And that's all I'll give you with that.
Oh, and before I go, I'll be like, oh, and don't worry, I should be all good for tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, the piano, right?
Yeah. You
I'll make
don't
sure
happen
it's
to know
out.
when the last time it was tuned was, do you?
No.
All right, mind if I come by early and so I can make sure it's all tuned and everything?
Early in the morning?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? And Kelson's just rolling his eyes and he's like, "Come on, this way."
All right, and I'll kind of give him a nod and follow Kelson.
Yeah. He's actually gonna like gesture that you step ahead.
Yeah, I will step in.
Yeah. And then Kelson is just gonna look at Todd and do that, like, where you pull the eye down and the tongue sticks out. Like, eh. And then kind of chuckle to himself and shut the door behind the two of you.
Yeah, I'll kind of lean against the wall and kind of wait.
So this room is going to be, it's a really tight room, but it's a very full room. He's
Yeah,
got a small desk with papers all over. He's got like 2 or 3 inkwells with quills and everything, and like ledgers and books. Some of the things you can see on the table will be like this week's pit fights and things like that. And he doesn't seem to be hiding it from you. Like, he's not rushing to hide anything at all. If anything, he goes to like the back of the room and just like closes a safe and turns a key and then pockets it. So, what can I do you for? And he's gonna reach under his desk and pull out like a whiskey.
I mean, I didn't have anything in particular in mind. You're the one who invited me back here.
That is true. He's gonna reach under and pull out 2 glasses. And he's gonna boop, boop, open it up and start pouring.
Yeah, I'll,
Just
I'll,
a
I'll
little
kind
bit
of
in each
put my hand
glass.
up and be like, none for me, thank you.
He grabs the glass, pours it into his own glass, drinks the double shot, and then he's like, "Well, you came here to talk, didn't you? Let's cut the crap."
Talk, relax, whatever.
You're smarter than you give on, Missy. What do you want?
I told you. It's been a hell of a day today, and I just needed
Can you roll a charisma or a persuasion,
charisma.
whatever,
Or
or persuasion?
I rolled a 5.
Is this including your your new +1?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna like drop the act a little bit because he's just, you don't know what's going on in his day per se, but like he's like, you want to relax, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to drink.
No.
What do you want then? And he leans back in his chair and puts his boots up.
I think she'll kind of like look off into the distance a bit and goes, got any good gossip?
Gossip?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you want? I've got tons of it. What do you want to hear first? I mean, apparently there's some demon clown.
Oh,
That's
yeah, we
what
killed that today.
anyone was talking about.
Yeah, I stabbed it in the
What?
throat.
You killed it? You
Yeah, yeah.
you and what army? Like, how
Well,
would you kill it? Don't you just sing?
Oh.
I can do so much more than just sing.
Hit him with a brick.
Wow.
Hit him with the fucking shot glass that he was pouring for you.
as I say
Sorry,
that, can I lean?
I missed what you said.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to kind of lean over his desk and be like, I can do so much more than just that.
Why do I get the feeling you're not going to show me tonight?
Depends on what you want to see.
He doesn't. He chuckles and has a grin, and then goes, "What other juicy tidbits do I got? What is worth it for you?" And like he grabs a coin and does that Jack Sparrow thing through his fingers, and he's just kind of, but he's not looking at his hand when he's doing it. He's just like looking off, and then he flicks the coin up, catches it, and goes, "Oh yeah. Let me guess. Did you kill shark people today?"
Actually,
I
now that
was
you
part of the
mention
group, yeah.
God. All right. Okay. How about there's a new guy in town. He
Jason?
can teleport. Huh?
It's Jason Milano.
Jesus. Okay, well, why don't you tell me some juicy gossip? And he's gonna pour himself another drink.
All right.
It's like, shut the fuck up. You already know everything. You're part of it. Shit.
Well, I assume you know of Master Shaw Blackthorn.
Yeah. I mean, everyone knows of him.
Mm.
Doesn't really come by here, though. Not often.
As much as I do.
I've heard he attends the pit fights, though, but don't see him inside here often.
I have it on good authority that he is a man of interesting appetites.
Hmm. You know, I may have heard that too. He likes well, I don't want to say, but he tends to dilly-dally with people who don't, what's the word? Can't do anything about it?
And I'll just kind of give him a nod.
Yeah, not the business I like to run. Don't touch that.
Also, apparently he's absolutely repulsed by melted chocolate. It's only melted chocolate. And she'll kind of just shrug and be
He
like,
slowly-
what the fuck?
That is gossip.
He's you see his hand slowly grab a piece of paper and pull it to himself, and then just reach over to the inkwell. Well, he's not
Oh.
looking at his hand. He's gonna try to sleight a hand. Can you give me a sleight or a perception?
How much are you paying attention? You're paying attention enough.
Just enough. Just enough. You catch it. You can let on if you want to know that he's doing that, but like he's just like melted chocolate master shawl.
I'll sit down on the edge of his desk and be like, that a new one for you then?
Maybe you are good for something.
Oh.
All right. How
He's
about
not a
this
good
one?
guy, guys.
Just start killing him. It's fine.
Have you
Yeah, this guy's
heard?
just coming across as a major fucking douchebag.
Yeah, that's what he is.
All right. Have you heard about Lady Valoria?
Oh,
And that she fell
No.
in love with the man who buried her husband?
He's grabbing another piece of paper. No roll necessary. He's like, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that one. He just starts writing it down.
I'll kind of just look at the paper, I'll look back up at him and kind of do the eyebrows like, oh, yeah, you knew that one?
He spelled Valoria wrong.
I'll correct him.
He's like, shut up, I know, I never get it right. And he's like scratches it out, grabs a new piece of paper. All right, well, you didn't just come here to do this. And he's gonna just like cover like his station up with just a big sheet of parchment. And he'll put the inkwells out so it doesn't roll back in. But it's completely covering all the things he wrote down. And he's gonna stand up and he's gonna walk around the desk and get like right up to you and say, you know, I have another room I could show you.
Kind of like look at him and just be like, oh, yeah? And tell me, what are your intentions in showing me this room?
I mean, you can't guess. And he's just
I
gonna
wanna
like
hear you
walk
say
out the
it.
door. He's like, oh well, I mean, actually, I'm gonna roll to see if he would. Nope. So he's just gonna be like, come on, you know, like, and he's just gonna like do it like a really exaggerated head thing and be like, come on, you need it, don't you?
I'm not gonna move.
Break his legs.
Well, at least leave then.
Jesus.
He's gonna
Okay,
gesture.
fuck him
No.
too.
Sounds like Brusrick's gonna have to come by tomorrow.
I was like, dude ain't gonna
Here,
be
I'm gonna
fucking
roll.
walking out tomorrow.
Todd's gonna get up and just quickly step in between you two and just kind of like gently kind of like lead McCarthy away, and at the same time kind of like hard push to Kelson like back into his office. And Todd's gonna be like, I think we've had enough of that.
I'm just going to stare Calson down.
Hmm. Todd's gonna just be like, cool down, bro, and just shut the door.
Chill, bro.
Todd's gonna like kind of like try to catch McCarthy's attention, like eye contact, and be like, hey, he's kind of an asshole.
Oh, I know.
Really?
Right.
I just happen to enjoy
Well-
fucking with assholes. So, phrasing. Forget I said that. No, I know his type.
Riley takes out a pen and paper and starts writing
Yeah, you can hear the scribbling through the door.
it.
Oh, I'm trying to be quiet about this.
No, I know, I'm joking.
Yeah.
It would be fucking
Yeah,
funny.
but I'm gonna make another I'm gonna call them fate rolls, because if I roll below 51 or over 51, something will happen. Okay. There's gonna be a knock on the door, and you're gonna hear Alaric's voice being like, McCarthy, are you in there?
Yeah, I'll just be a moment.
And Todd's gonna be like, is that your boyfriend?
Would you be jealous if it was?
No. No. He
Does
clearly
he
would.
visibly blush?
I'll kind of just put a hand on his shoulder and be like, sure. I'll kind of be like, hey, there was one thing I was hoping to ask of you while I was here.
What?
Remember that girl on that day where you were attacked? The young lizard girl?
Gonna completely shift and be like, yeah,
Yeah, Lune's got
I
her.
remember. He's putting two and two together.
And we seek to find her, but problem is we're not the most familiar. We know that she's being kept underground, and I know that there are underground tunnel networks. But so far, I know 2 of the entrances.
Oh, well, there's 2 more at the pit.
Do you happen to have a map, or I've got a map? If you could mark them for me.
I mean, I only have what I know, and he'll take your map and he'll draw a circle where he generally thinks the pit is underground, and it's not near the jackalope.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I don't know if you remember, but it's the windy long stairs and everything.
yes, yeah.
He's like, he goes, I think it's here. And then he'll draw like just like a line saying, well, this is kind of like a tunnel, I suppose, that leads into the underground. You know, the one that's like maintained by the monsters.
Yeah.
I've never seen them, but I hear they clean when no one's there. So there's really no reason for anyone to go.
The
Clean up
one
our
we
shit.
went down today was very pristine, so.
Yeah. it's where all our waste goes. It's where people dump their alchemical stuff, and yeah. Garbage, shit, magic, all gets flushed down that way.
All right. Well, thank you for that.
Yep. See you tomorrow?
That you will. So you probably stepped in at a good time. I was about to pull a dagger on your brother.
I kind of overheard most of it, so yeah. Still love him, I think. Yeah.
I'll kind of just pat him on the shoulder again and be like, all right, I'm actually going to go try relax now.
Huh.
I just wanted to fuck with him a bit.
All right.
It was fun.
Yeah. At that moment, Alec's just gonna open the door and be like, "Are you coming? Oh, hey."
That I told you I was coming.
Shall we? And he's gonna raise his
Oh
arm.
my.
Yeah, I'll walk out and
Wow.
Okay. Let's cut to Gwynry.
Uh,
How's your day
her
going?
face
What are
just
you
got a
doing?
smug smile. She
I
had fun letting
feel-
off some steam.
I feel like I'm curious about what's happening with the crowd and if I can overhear anything.
So yeah, if you head to the crowd, you'll see there's like almost like a dance competition going on. And Garen's you're just gonna hear Garen kind of be like, "Hey, what's this?" And just a random person's gonna be like, "Well, there was a really cute couple earlier in today, and they started some really cool dance, and but they left, and we thought, hey, we'd try to keep it going, and now people are seeing if they can one up each other." Garen is gonna be like crack his knuckles, and he's gonna be like, "I got this."
I knew it. I knew it.
Garen is gonna use dexterity to see if he can do some cool moves. You know what? It's way better than the dancing he was trying to do with you. But he's about as good as anyone else here.
Right.
So from what you've seen, this is impressive.
Yeah. I'm gonna clap. I'm gonna clap. I'm quite impressed with what he's done.
Yeah. So someone's gonna like bump into the circle and kind of like challenge him. Oh yeah, they smoke him. But he's fine. He's cool. He's cool with it. He comes back to you and he goes, "Oh man, that was fun. Did you see me?"
I'm so glad. Yeah, you did so good.
Can I make my way over to the crowd?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
can I look at?
here,
I'll
yeah.
look at Alaric and be like, "You dance?"
You know, I think we could blow them all away if we did it together.
Read my mind, and I will give him a bardic.
He is also gonna just lean in and say, "And you didn't even have to detect thoughts." He's saying it as a joke, like "I know this about you" kind of thing.
Get fucking called out.
Yeah, I'm
No, but
I'm
he's doing it in a nicer way.
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I talked about doing the tech thoughts on Janaea and all of that kind of stuff, so he knows that it's
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah, he's doing it in a
necessarily
like
know that
I
I did
know
it to
you this
Bruzrick.
about you kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I will just give him a wink and take his hand and pull
Okay,
him into the
so
center.
yep, here's his roll. and we'll give a D8.
Yep.
16. All right, not bad. Do you want to do a performance?
Yep. And I am disguised, so I get advantage.
And
You needed it.
so otherwise it would have been a that one.
Holy crap.
All right, so yeah, you two step in and take over. What kind of dance do you
McCarthy
want to do?
definitely leads.
Sure, yeah. And you're surprised at how well Alaric can adjust to that.
Yeah.
He's a bottom. It's fine.
Like there's maybe one fumble, but then he realizes what's happening.
Yeah. I'm definitely thinking kind of swing-ish kind of dance. Very lively and
Absolutely. All right. We're gonna go back to Gwynry for a sec. So you see all this. What do you want to do or say?
Oh, I'm clapping even harder upon seeing them dancing.
Okay. Okay. And then Cree.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna join Gwynry clapping for our friends dancing.
All right, this is where I would cut to Bresrick, so we're gonna cut back to the Carafe.
Oh, I'm still here. I can do it
All
real
right, so
quick.
oh, okay, yeah, Bresrick.
It's fine. Sorry. Okay, so the fuck was I doing?
Last
Right.
we saw,
Jumped over the
you
wall.
you did your wings,
Yep.
your stealth.
I would. What am I seeing? Like, what does the layout of the estate look
There's
like
a court.
now that I'm over the wall?
Yeah. So this is like an I was gonna say inner city castle, but that's kind of what it is. Like it's it's within the city, and it is like big, impressive, and old. But yeah, so like everything's kind of like tight quarters. So there is like a small courtyard with a small fountain. There are no guards on that bottom level, just the one on the wall who's looking the other way. And there is like an interior kind of like area with towers where you clearly think where most of the people would probably be sleeping.
Okay. What is the elf girl doing?
She's somehow got by the guards, and she's just kind of like heading to a tower.
Okay. Now, does the elf girl, does she match the description of the girl that, was it Garen was talking about? The one who was potentially getting drugged?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes.
All right. Gonna possibly have to detour. I am going to continue following her to the tower.
Yeah, she's just gonna. Yeah, she's gonna like cross the courtyard and head into a building, but you see her come out like the other side, heading towards one of the smaller towers.
Okay.
Probably where like wait staff or servants might stay.
Okay.
But yeah, that's where she's headed, and if you let her, she'll go in.
Yeah, I'll let her go in. Are there any windows or anything?
Not. There's maybe like it's gonna be one of those ones where there's a window facing the interior courtyard, then nothing on the other two sides, and then one that faces outside of the estate.
Okay.
So there would be two windows.
Okay. If I go to the door, can I hear anything that's happening in there, like talking or anything like that?
Sure. Yeah, you can hear like two people talking about like two females talking about like, oh, you were out. Just kind of like
Just normal conversation.
what did you-
nothing.
normal conversation. Like, what did you do with your day? Like, you stuck
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna stop following her because I don't really want to freak out a second person. All right, back to what I was originally here for. I want to head to the main building.
Mhm. Yep.
Whatever you want to call it.
So the main room is, I guess the word might be pretentious, where it's like lush red carpet with like black stone kind of. There's like not a staircase, but like I guess a dais. Is that the right word? I guess where it's up a bit,
Yeah,
and then there's a big spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a couple thrones, a really big one, a smaller one, and then a much smaller one on the other side. There's no one sitting in these thrones at this time. You can maybe hear like what you think might be a guard or servant, a wait staff or cleaner or something down the hallway.
Okay. Looking around, is it obvious where Lord Blackthorn might be?
Yeah. Even from when you were outside, there's some smaller towers, but there is clearly one tower that is probably like 4 times the size of the other ones in width and height.
Okay. I'm going to start heading.
It's probably attached. Yeah, it's attached to this room. Like if this room ceiling ended in like a triangle, at the back would be a square tower that's really large. It goes all the way up.
Okay. I am going to start heading towards that then.
Okay. Yeah, so you can easily, with your stealth roll, just get by. It's just a servant. They're just mopping the stone to keep it pristine, maybe adding some oil to the lamps, things like that.
Okay. Once I'm in the familial residential tower, I guess. What do I see? Do I see any guards? Any sign of any sign of people?
There are guards. There are guards, but they're like down the hall in front of rooms, and beyond them would be a staircase that would lead further up.
Okay.
So clearly you have a good inkling that each floor might be very similar, and that this is where the family of the Blackthorns are. So you won't quite know who's on what floor, but you have a good guess of who might be at the top.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, if I was a pretentious douchebag who's also undeniably evil. Okay. Are there any windows on this tower?
Yeah. This tower has windows on all sides, but they're just smaller. So like you wouldn't be able to fly out unless like you really like tucked your wings in, and like.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tight.
I mean, I'm not going for agility on leaving or going out a window, but I am going to climb my way out and start ascending the tower, I guess.
Sure. Right. Yeah. You can go. Yeah. All the way. You want to go all the way to the top?
Yes. Yep.
Right. So this is most likely where Lord. Is it Heron?
Yes.
Yeah. And his wife would be sleeping.
Okay. When I look in the window, or like same thing, hall with guards block or watching a door.
There are 2 guards up here.
Okay. And where the hell is it? I had it right here. There we go. I am going to go down one floor, real quick, to the window on the floor
Nice.
just below, and take a peek in.
Same thing. Two
Same
guards.
thing, 2 guards. How far away from the window are they? Like crazy far, or like within a stone's throw?
No, I would say like 1 or 2 squares, 5 or 10 feet.
Okay.
Like if you were outside the window, you couldn't hit them. But if you went right in the window, you could hit them.
Okay. Then I am going
Like
to.
if you went in and landed, you'd be in melee reach.
Oh, they're like right there.
Yeah, like from outside the window, you melee couldn't hit them, but inside you could.
Oh, I don't need to melee them. I'm gonna throw a bottle of noxious fumes at them. Because I still have those 2
Yeah.
bottles. So
Do it.
I'm gonna do that. What kind of roll would you like for that?
Did I give you a stat for those?
No, hang on. I think you did.
It's in the Royal Anvil.
Yeah.
I can find it quickly.
Thank you. I just know it makes a cloud. That's all I got.
Encyclopediaism. Some poisonous shit.
Oh, also, while you're doing that, I'm going to edit my thing so I know Elven. Because of that new information you gave me.
As an
Yeah, sorry.
action, you can throw this bottle up to 30
I was going
feet.
through old notes. I'm like,
As an action, you can throw this bottle up to 30 feet, where it shatters on impact and releases a 10-foot radius cloud of choking fumes that lasts for 1 minute. Creatures that start their turn in the cloud or enter it for the first time must succeed on a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned until the start of their next turn. A creature that fails this save twice while in the clouds is blinded for 1 round as their eyes sting in water, and the cloud counts as heavily obscured.
So, with that knowledge...
so I'll do 2 d20s here,
Okay.
or no?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, from what she said, yeah, that would be 2 d20s.
All right.
What just happened?
That was me posting.
Oh,
Tell me
okay.
you're rolling the dice. Roll the dice. Roll 20 is telling me it's rolling the dice, but I don't see the.
That is an insane thing to, like, that's such a simple thing for it to do. Use
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Roll 20 shitting itself. There we go.
I don't-
16.
Oh, damn! They both pass, so they're not blinded, right?
They're not poisoned, but it does count as being heavily obscured.
They're not poisoned.
Well,
Got
what I'm banking on is they're now probably making a lot of noise.
Oh yeah, they're coughing, they're sputtering, they're like trying to get out of the cloud. One of them will be like, "We have to check on Master Shaw," and the other one's like, "If you open the door, you idiot, you're gonna let it in."
I'm going to scurry.
And they're gonna go.
Oh, go ahead.
Yep.
Oh,
They're gonna go separate ways.
Okay.
Like down the hallway.
I am going to go back.
So the door is unguarded.
Do I hear any noise from the other guards on any of the floors responding to this?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
No, not yet. Like you probably would assume the guards are gonna run to them.
And that's exactly what I'm banking
But
on.
they're gonna be doing that.
I am going to head up to the top floor again. And,
Like from outside?
Yes.
Or you were.
Yeah,
outside,
I just tossed the bottle in the window. So, yeah, I'm going to head back up and check on what those guards are doing now.
Yeah, so the one guard's gonna run up and tell the other two guards, and the two guards they're all three of them are gonna talk to each other, and they decide one person will stay and the other one goes with the original guy back downstairs. Now there's only one guard at the door.
Fantastic. And he's pretty close to the window, right?
Yep, same thing.
Same thing?
Yep.
If I were to reach in the window, could I grab him?
If you go inside, yes.
All right, then I'm going to do that.
Okay. Is it athletics? Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God, +4.
Just to see if this.
Get fucked!
Oh my god.
Double 20s, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What?
This is like this is hands down like all out brawl. Like
Oh
you
my
guys are like you go to
God.
grab him and he grabs you and you throw him against the wall and he like kicks out your legs and you fall but you turn and catch and like your wing kind of like smacks him in the face and you guys just keep going blow to blow to blow but he can't.
I was gonna say,
handle it.
if I have to, I will activate another racial ability just to fuck this guy up.
No.
Okay, so he's
No, you got double nat 20. That's fine.
so I've
But
grappled
he
him.
got a 22. Oh, you can do whatever.
I'm gonna throw him out the window.
He's gone.
He's gone. All right.
He Team Rocket blasted off again.
All right. So to the
There's
stair.
a sparkle in the night sky.
Just yeeted him out of the estate entirely.
He's gone.
Is there a way to block off the staircase?
Can you cause damage to a building?
I absolutely can cause damage to a building.
I mean, unless you have something, that would be the only way. Really,
not like a
there's nothing
bookshelf?
out here.
Okay.
There's not like a
Um,
suit of armor or bookshelf.
Does Thunder Wave cause damage to surrounding objects?
Sure.
All right. I don't remember how that one works.
You don't have to roll. You don't have
Yeah,
to
I was
roll.
gonna say, I
to
don't
hit,
have
just
to
roll.
roll. Okay, just roll damage.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't bad.
What do you want to do?
I want to stand at the top of the staircase and just obliterate it. Like, just
Yeah,
cause
that was
it to
almost max.
cave
That was
in.
almost max damage.
Yeah, I was 1 away from max. I want to just basically collapse the ceiling.
Done.
Done. All right.
It is collapsed, but not in such a way that like the building's coming down. or
Yeah,
anything.
no. I wasn't expecting anything like that. So, all right. So then I am going to turn to the door. I'm sure Blackthorn is totally not asleep anymore. But I am going to.
Great question. Hold on. He's actually still asleep.
Are you
Very
shit?
heavy sleeper.
His wife, on the other hand, is now
His
hysterical.
wife. His wife like opens the door and sees you.
Can I ride that
I'll
nat
let
20 and
you
grab
have-
her?
Yep.
All right, I am
Are you
going
gonna
to.
eat her too?
No. I don't know. I don't know if is she evil. Anybody have any input on this?
Well, the character's not there, so she couldn't tell
That's
you.
good. That's a good point. Well, I'm a paladin. I can't exactly murder her in cold blood unless I know she's evil. I am going to. What do I have on me? I ain't got shit. I really should have
If you
bought.
give her time, she's gonna scream.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go with intimidate her and like try to scare her into silence. You know, just like
Yeah, go for it.
hold her up, and just be like, don't make a sound or else I will kill you, kind of thing. Ooh, that's with a +6. Ooh.
It's okay. I got a 15 with a +10.
Jesus. Yay.
Yeah, she'll quiet up and just
All right.
intently listen.
I'm gonna set her down, like still holding her, but like set her down and just be like, I'm going to go have a word with your husband. You stay out here. You do not do anything. And I will leave you unharmed. But the moment you try to warn him, I am not responsible for what comes next. Am I understood?
She's just gonna gulp and nod.
I'm going to point to like the end of the hallway as far away from the door as possible. Just be like, you will go and wait over there. And
Yeah, she's gonna comply.
Okay. I will now enter the bedchamber.
Bow chicka wow wow.
With my
Continue.
no, with my sword drawn.
Mm-hmm.
When I go in, what do I see?
You see a very large bed, California King, and there's a large man, like spread eagle under covers.
Are we talking large, like
Just
he might
snoring.
kick my ass, or large, like he's a fat guy?
He's a large, buff human.
Okay, great.
He does have like graying hair, and he's got like a well-groomed beard and
That
everything.
doesn't
but,
mean shit. The old man
Yeah.
is bald. I don't care. All right, so, all right, then, but he's like fast asleep.
You kind of wonder. You kind of wonder how his wife would even ever fall asleep. He's so loud. He's so fucking loud snoring.
Okay,
That's why she woke up so easily.
that's exactly. She was already like
Yes,
half
yeah.
awake. That explains why he didn't hear me thunder waving.
No, but
hallway.
it's so loud that like you're annoyed by it.
I'm already
Like, it
annoyed.
bugs
I'm in the nobility's presence. I'm already annoyed. All right, I am going to close the door behind me, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't really need to block it off. I'm not exactly worried about the wife trying to ambush me too much, and the guards can't get up here. So I'm just going to close the door. Plus, also, if he starts kicking my ass, I need a way to the window.
Okay.
I am going to approach him and basically, I'm gonna do the age-old thing, put my sword against his throat. Before I try to, wake him up. I don't like that roll.
The
Doesn't wake up.
silence.
Doesn't wake up. All right, well.
No.
Cool. Sword is at his throat, and I'm gonna punch him.
He's literally snoring through this.
I'm gonna punch him.
He'll wake up.
All right.
He will wake up.
Okay.
So yeah.
And after like
What do you
how does he wake up? How, like, what is his?
Oh, his eyes go like wild, and then like assessing, and then like not submissive, but like he understands.
He
the
understands
situation
what's
he's in.
happening. All right. I'm going
Yeah.
to. Bresrick puts, a single finger to his lips, just, doing the.
Sensual.
Yes, yeah, this is about to get real hot. But yeah, does, just a single little.
He holds Bresrick's hand.
He reaches over, holds Bresrick's hand. Everybody's holding hands tonight. No. So.
Sorry.
It's okay. I can't remember where I was going with that. Okay, does the shush thing, and quietly, but like,
Yeah,
with,
he nods.
with menace, just kind of like, your guards are not going to be able to come help you. If you scream, no one's here to save you. If you fight, my blade is already at your throat, and I will cut it. You are going to answer some questions that I have. Is that understood?
I've never screamed in my life. But yes, I'll answer your questions. And then we're going to cut over to the other guys.
Yeah, dramatic. Now I'm going to go get a drink.
There you go.
I love this. This is going to be
Okay,
great when I eventually become rich and pay someone to animate it.
There you go. Okay, what is the Jackalope crew up to now? I'm assuming that things will be winding down, question mark?
Yeah, I think after dancing, Macarafe will take a seat and kind of. Yeah, just find a seat in a corner somewhere and just sit.
Alaric is going to actually come with 2 drinks, and instead of putting them on the table, he'll say, "It's really nice out. Do you want to sit outside?"
You know what? Yeah.
He'll hand you a drink.
What is the drink?
It's just regular ale. Like
Oh,
human
I'll say.
barley ale.
I don't drink.
Huh. He's just gonna quickly look around, and he's gonna see like an older couple, and he's like, "This one's on me," and I'll just give it to him, and the woman of the couple will just be like, "A kind boy."
I
And
will say thank you though. I appreciate the thought.
yeah. Then the person that she's with will be another older woman. Say, "What about me?" Alaric's just gonna be like, "Yeah," and he'll give her his drink, and then he'll just like, "Oh well, let's go outside."
All right, well, I follow him out.
Yeah, you guys will find like a bench, maybe. You can see a couple blocks down, like the river that runs through Ravenswood or whatever. And he just sits with you, and he looks at you and says, "I think I know the answer to this, but is everything all right?"
Depends on your definition of all right.
It's true. Normal is different for us. He lingers on us and then goes, "More you. More you guys."
Yeah, I think she kind of just nods and doesn't really say anything.
He's gonna lean back and kind of put his hands behind his head, looking up at the moon, and just say, "I don't think it'll always be like this. You know, maybe not tomorrow or in a week from now, but things will quiet down. I have a good feeling about that."
Might be the first time in my life that things are quiet.
Yeah, you notice the streets are very quiet. Not suspicious, but very quiet.
I mean, there were 2 attacks on the town today. It's not unreasonable that people are wary about being out after dark.
More window shutters are closed than normal. It's not a cold night per se, but everyone has their windows and doors barred and closed. Alaric is gonna stand up and offer his hand to you. Offering 2 hands to you, like to help you up. And he's gonna say, "Come here."
Oh. Almost tentatively kind of take his hands.
He does like a little like, "It's okay. I'm not gonna bite."
She doesn't say anything, she just raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, he'll see if he catches that. Does he catch that? Is he 51 or lower? Yeah, he catches that, and he'll just be he'll be like, I mean, I do bite in a different context, and he just smiles.
Yeah, she just smiles and nods.
Can you roll? What do you roll? Roll me in athletics.
All right, what'd I miss?
He's so he's gonna use things he learned from you earlier to lead you in a little dance under the moonlight.
I really
Now, if you want to
love the
lean into it or go with it,
juxtaposition.
you can.
Sorry, I really love the juxtaposition of what's going on right now.
Oh, it's great. But you don't have to if you want to reject it.
Sorry, I should have muted.
It's not like a fast thing, and it's more like a sensual thing.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'll kind of lean in and... But kind of still a little bit reserved energy.
Mm-hmm. He's not trying to lead you into something. He's just doing that thing where like he's leading you in this slow melodic kind of like dance, but like not expecting it and not changing the rhythm. It's kind of like going back and then forth and then like restarting the thing just to like calm you a little bit. And he stops talking and you guys are just kind of swaying and moving.
I lean my head on his shoulder and sigh.
He'll put a hand on the back of your head and just won't say a word. Now we'll cut to the other guys. Gwynry, what are you doing? I think we should probably wrap up for everyone inside the jackalope.
I feel like Gwynry is getting a bit tired at this point. I mean, she was tired to begin with, but that is really starting to slow down. So it's sort of just like following Garen around with whatever he's doing, but not really.
He sees that.
Just puppy dogging. 'Cause she's a werewolf. Haha.
He had. You can tell he still has more energy to stay out, but he notices you're getting a little tired. And he goes, "I can walk you back. I got one more thing, one more crazy story to tell you."
Oh, I need to hear this. I need to hear this.
I feel like Garen is just the 3rd member of LMFAO. Just party rocking in the house tonight.
Yeah, he's ready. So yeah, you hear Garen say, "Bye, Kree. Bye, Silvara. We're gonna head back early."
Yeah, I'm giving them a little wave.
I wave at them. Have a good night.
So yeah, you the two of you leave. Gwynry, can you give me a perception?
Perception. There it is.
God damn.
You see Alaric and McCarafay just a little ways down around the jackalope. You just see them dancing.
Okay.
Seems nice. But before you can like think more about it, Garen goes, "Oh, I totally forgot. Remember that girl I was telling you about? The one at the bar?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the one who got drugged, right?
Mhm.
She was asking about the Minotaur lady. She knew her or something."
Oh, okay. That would have
Isn't
been
that
interesting to
nuts?
know earlier. Yeah, that's nuts. Oh.
I don't know how it slipped my mind. I mean, I think I do. And he gestures kind of at you and winks. Um,
Garrett, this is not the time for flirting. You left out crucial information.
Fucking smooth.
and then he says, "But the craziest thing at all, remember that weird vibe guy?
Uh-huh.
He knew the Minotaur lady too. What was her name again? Starts with an X or Z or something,
Oh my god.
or is it a J?
Uh,
Is it
oh, y-
Javia?
you're mixing me up now. I can't
Zalthea.
even remember now. Zalthea,
Gives
yeah.
Gwynry too much to drink.
Fucking-
Gwynry is tired. So out of it.
it's the whole you have a multiple choice test and you can't remember. But
Man,
it's like this one
So
sounds
yeah, was it Jalvia? Was it
familiar.
Zathia? Was it Zalthea?
or was it Gargle Blaster?
Pan-galactic Gargle
That's
Blaster.
right.
Or was it Carbuncle?
Or was it Carbuncle? Man, it sounds like Milano got really lucky that Bresrick didn't know any of this information.
He called you rude.
I don't care. He was already on my shit list, but like, if I'd have known he knew Zalthea, I don't care if
Okay.
the man can teleport. He'd have gone through a wall.
He's only just got
Well,
into
that's
this world. He couldn't possibly know Zalthea.
Isn't that what Gareth just said?
No, the
he never
girl.
described the guy as Jason.
Oh,
No,
okay. Got it.
Remember he said that the guy sitting beside the girl looked kind of like a regular dude, but was giving off really weird vibes.
To be fair, that does
Yeah.
describe like half of the campaign's characters.
No, that you're not wrong. But there's a
I know,
slight
it's
major
just
difference.
funny.
Jason brazenly wears a cloak that looks like Twilight.
That's true. That's
It
true.
was like the one descriptor I gave you
He
guys.
is painfully obnoxious.
Yes.
Okay.
So what does Gwynry do with that information?
Gwynry is going to try really hard to remember that information. Well, also
Bank that for later. Why don't you?
yeah, banking
Why
it for
don't you
later,
give me
but
a
like
history check? Just do it. Yeah,
Oh.
definitely. You'll
Can
remember
Garen
that.
give her advantage?
Sure. Hold on. You can get advantage, but Garen has to be around to help you. So what I mean by that is when you're remembering, Garen has to
He
be there.
has to be there.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And with that, Garen is going to bring you to Genevieve's, and he will say, "Well, I had a really fun night.
I did too.
You know."
There it is.
He is going to lean in for a kiss.
I will return.
He'll come
that kiss.
He'll come 90%
Yeah,
of the
I
way.
imagine he's like sort of bending down, like slowly.
Oh yeah,
and
like on one,
Henry's just
like,
gonna,
He
yeah,
takes
like
a
coming
knee.
down. Yeah, while the eyes are closed, he takes the knee. Yeah.
Drifting ever closer.
Yeah, I'm going to. So
Garen is
Garen is
not
also
having a
just gonna
good-
be like, no, Garen's gonna get like a little very red in the face and say, "Well, have a good night." And he's gonna take one step back, but he's not like running away or anything. He's just kind of like waiting for you to make the next move.
Yeah, I will say
Suddenly-
goodnight and I'll start heading up to my room.
Sure.
Suddenly, a crab
perfect.
starts singing "Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my." You gotta ask me why don't you kiss the girl? Whoa, whoa!
Whoa. Perfect.
It's actually Cree
Okay.
in crab form.
Shap form.
Everyone in the tavern starts screaming uncontrollably because all of the crab was dead mere seconds ago, and now it's singing.
That's good. All right.
Gross.
Silvara is going to walk up to Cree and say, I promise I'll be back in the morning, but I think I'm going to go to Joey's.
Do you know
Is that okay?
where he is, where his place is?
No,
Do you mind
but I
if
trust
I
him.
follow you to his place, and then once you get there, I go back to Genevieve's? So that way I can say that I know where you are. Just to kind of keep McCarafay off of you.
She is going to get a little stern, and she's going to try to persuade you with a 21. I am an adult and I can make my own decisions. If you want to follow me, that's fine. Just make it so that I don't see you. I don't want to know you're there.
Completely understood. I am not
She
saying you
doesn't mean to
aren't.
come off as mean, but she's
Yeah.
like, yeah, she's
No,
just
she's
frustrated.
coming off as, yes, she's coming off as stern because she's annoyed that we're treating her like a child.
Well, she's acting like a child.
She, to be
It's
completely
the
fair,
problem,
she has
yeah.
been stuck as a statue for how long?
5 years.
It's a long time
Mm-hmm.
to be stuck in a liminal space.
Not quite dead, not quite alive.
Yep.
It's like a constant state of sleep paralysis.
Oh, fuck.
God, 5 years of sleep paralysis. I don't know what's worse, 5 years of sleep paralysis or locked in syndrome, or would they be similar?
Sounds kind of similar.
Right?
Locked in
Anyway,
syndrome would have less of the dreamlike aspects to it.
Fair.
yeah.
Because that is like the big thing with sleep paralysis is like you're in that state between full awake and full sleep.
Okay.
But yeah.
So Silvara's gonna go back to Joey.
Mhm.
Joey's gonna wave, and he doesn't know you're gonna be following, but he waves like a
Yeah.
goodbye,
I just say
and
it's
then the
a
two of them head off.
pleasure meeting him, and hope they have a good night.
Yeah. So do you follow?
At a distance where I could still see them, but I'm like pretty
Mhm.
far back,
Sure.
just so it's like
I mean,
so it's like
if you have
go
a
ahead.
wild shape you want to just burn,
I mean,
you could.
fucking sure it is. I am going straight back to Genevieve's and going the fuck to sleep. So
Yeah. Because I was like, I
um,
think you have one more if you just want to become a crow or something.
I
Fly
become a
casually.
crow, I was say become a crow, become like a rat or something. There we go. I'll be
A- yeah,
I'll
a
turn
rabbit.
into Tabby Cat.
Nice. Okay. Like a
Just,
calico
just a
cat.
little, yeah, just a little alley cat.
Yeah.
Keep an
Just a little
eye on
guy.
him. Just a little guy.
um, just a well
Little,
guy.
little
All right.
prink in my tail.
Yeah. Yeah. If Silvara had turned around, she'd be like, "I'm taking this home." But she doesn't. So
God,
Joey
what would
actually
happen
seems
if
to live.
Silvara said, "I want to take this cat home with us," and then it's like
Oh
I'm
God!
inadvertently following them.
And you
But at the
nope out
same
of there.
time, it's like,
Screw.
but exactly. But at the same time, it's like I can't go out of my transformation because then it'd just be really fucking awkward,
Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah.
right?
Okay. Yeah, you follow them. He lives on the other side of town, on the other side of the river. Kind of where the wood district is, like where they work, where they store wood, lumber yards, things like that.
Mm.
Um, he lives above, like just like a shop. So there's just a place above, and you see them go around the side up a wooden staircase and go in through like a side door.
What kind of vibe do I get off of him as I'm following?
If you want to give us stealth, I'll let you like go up to the window in cat form, and I'll give you advantage because you're a cat.
Hell yeah. Fuck.
Well, you
Wouldn't
needed
you
it.
have cat
Well, I guess you
stats?
didn't, but does cat have more stealth?
I think
Probably.
Regardless, you're okay. Regardless,
Okay.
you're okay.
They aren't
You
paying
might, yeah.
attention
It's
to
not.
me.
You don't have super stealth, but like, yeah. So yeah, you get up there, and it's nothing crazy. It's
so.
like a really
+4
small.
stealth.
Okay, so
Okay,
it's
so
a
you're
16.
fine. The reason I'm not going to roll against that is because they're not looking for you, and
Yeah.
definitely not trying. And like, it's not going to be an accident to see you there, not focused on that. But the room, though, before things get crazy, it you see there's a couple like different types of longbows in the room. Um, there's like a small chest, presumably with money or jewels or something personal for Joey.
Oh
But
my.
yeah, there's maybe like there's like maybe like one book in the room. Like it's not furnished super well. There's like maybe like a chair for one and a next to a table. Like, you know what I mean?
Not. He is well enough off to have a place, but not have it like expertly furnished. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. You know what? Give me a perception with advantage. I might give you something if you get like a 14 or higher. Perfect.
24 work.
You're gonna see you're gonna see a lot of like ballots, like ripped, torn, or completely left intact, um, with gambles on the pit.
So he
So
goes.
like, so
He
like
frequents that place.
yeah. So like, you'll see like like a ripped up one about like he was gambling on the crabs to win against the skeletons or something.
Mhm.
But the crabs never got to play that night, so he got frustrated and ripped up his
Oh.
ticket. Yeah, so things like that. But that is pretty much your biggest clue about his proclivity is the right word.
Mhm.
What he does.
All right. Well, to to give them as much privacy as possible, I'm going to take that information with me back to Genevieve's.
And with such a high perception, you didn't mean to see it, but they're tearing off their clothes, and you're like, "Oh God!"
Yeah, that's when I make my leave. I start seeing that.
Yeah,
Like I see
Run.
him take off his
yeah,
top, and I'm like, okay, yep, time to go.
Run
yeah. And
for
she
the
like
love
quickly
of
like
gods.
disrobes immediately. Part of you wonders he's like 6'5" and she's a fairy, but whatever.
I almost just said something really bad that I think would get me in trouble with TOS.
100%. But now I'm even more curious.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, God.
Okay,
Make
so
sure that's not on the screen.
It's not. I make sure.
okay, we're gonna go back to McCarafay now.
I'm just saying.
What do you do, lady?
Um, I think kind of as we're kind of there, I'm just gonna look up at him and go, "All right, 2 truths and a lie. Go."
Damn, getting right to the juicy
Two
stuff.
two truths and a lie, huh? Okay. I once got into a fist fight with Giuseppe. I would jump in the river right now if you told me to. Or I'd really like to kiss you tonight.
It's the river one. He can't swim.
I'm gonna say the lie is that you got into a fist fight with Giuseppe.
Oh no, he actually beat me.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
surprised too.
right.
So you wouldn't jump into the river right now if I asked you to?
He kind of leans a little bit closer. Nope.
Ooh.
Good.
See, he has boundaries. That's a good thing.
That is a good thing. I'm also just still struck by the absolute fucking difference of things that are going on right now.
I'm
It's pretty
following
great.
the
My brain
fairy
is
back
breaking,
to
but I love it.
her fucking date's house and
Well,
just
Gwynry's getting
getting the
more.
fuck out right before they're about to fuck. Gwynry's had a good night. Um, our paladin has snuck into the fucking castle
Solo
of
infiltration.
one.
I am
Seriously.
committing multiple crimes in
And
the
then,
name of justice.
and then McCarafray is chatting with one of the guys who have a crush on her.
Oh, and I've
they
committed
are
a very
spilling their
violent murder.
fucking guts.
I forgot, and I've committed a very violent murder.
You have committed a murder by defying the laws of physics.
Okay, I think I'll go.
Yeah.
My turn then?
Sorry.
Yes, your turn.
It's, yeah, go.
Yeah, I'll say. So, my turn?
Mhm.
Not to you.
Oh, sorry.
Andy
You're
just
not
like
here.
Andy's like, yes, go on. You have my permission, please.
Hey, I was not saying that.
Yes, Monty.
Monty says, go!
All right.
Yeah. What does McCarafay do?
I have met the king. My first kiss was the guy I thought I was going to marry. And I had never been on a date.
His eyes kind of like scrunch, you know, and he's just like, you haven't met the king.
I have. He summoned me by name.
Huh. Well, I gotta take you out on a date then. Once the craziness is over, of course.
If it will ever be over.
It has to. He's gonna smile and like do that like kind of little smile and be like, it has to end, right?
I think she kind of just sighs and looks at him and is like, I feel like as long as my ex-husband is alive, it's not going to stop. I literally have an assassin on my tail.
He the his face kind of drops a little bit. Like he's not like frowning or anything. It's just goes more to a neutral expression and just ponders what you said. And he says, I'm willing to help you if you'll take it.
Yeah, I kind of just look at him and like, with no, not like, how are you going to help kind of thing, but just like genuine, like, how?
All in a look.
Well, say how, but with that genuine kind of, I
Oh, you
don't
say
mean
how.
to
Okay.
question
Okay,
you,
okay, okay.
but just,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's gonna say, I'm a resourceful guy, and I have friends in high places. Maybe not as high as you guys, now that I think of it, but I would do what I can to help.
I appreciate it.
A lot of people in town like me.
I don't blame them.
He's just gonna let out just like he had been holding his breath and just breathe out and say, "You want to head back?"
I think Macarafe pauses for a moment, kind of looks at her feet. Can I admit something?
Step closer and say, "Yeah, of course."
She just takes a big sigh and is kind of like, I have been questioning a lot of stuff about my life the last few days.
Are you making eye contact when you say this?
No,
Okay.
still
Continue.
looking at her feet.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I kind of, for the longest time, thought there was something wrong with me. Because I'd never felt something for anyone. I don't know what it feels like to be in love, to have feelings for someone.
Like
When
him
people
trying to form a word like but he doesn't get anything out.
when people talk about, kissing their special someone, and they talk about feeling butterflies or the sparks flying, I thought they were lying. And then I thought there was something wrong with me. And then we get here. And I meet Zeranova. And suddenly I feel like I might feel something. And
He's getting like
maybe,
a dawning look over him. Like, oh. He doesn't make those sounds, but like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the facial.
Does the finger point thing. Lesbian.
And maybe felt like I was starting to figure something out about myself. And at this point, I'll reach into my bag and pull out the book I got from the library. It's just
What's the book?
title
What
is
is the
just,
book titled?
So You Think You Might Be Queer.
He looks at it and he's like, "You really have been thinking about this, haven't you?"
Yeah, and I was starting to think, okay, maybe that's it. Maybe I just like women, and I guess I'd never considered that. And I was starting to feel pretty confident in that. And then there was you.
He gives like a little the left side of this smile kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah. And I will look up
like
and like make eye contact with him at this moment.
yeah, and he's gonna be like, "I didn't mean to complicate things."
And she just shrugs. I don't mind. I'd rather this kind of complication.
His smile's gonna grow a little bit, and he's just gonna say, "I know where I'd like you to end up, but," and he looks at the book and then back into your eyes and goes, "I would never try to change who you are. I want you to choose me, for everything I am and everything I can offer."
So that's the other thing. I don't
Mhm.
I don't know what I want, what I need. I have been in one relationship in my entire life. And now my ex-husband has an assassin trailing me. And I am learning that I have a whole lot of trauma that I need to unpack. And trying to do that in the middle of everything that's going on here. And I I don't know how much of myself I can give to someone else right now.
Can you roll me an insight real quick? That's good enough. He's going to get right in your space. You can, like, he's right beside you, like, and he's just gonna look right into your eyes and say, "I would do anything to get you out of this, whether you believe that or not. I
I'll kind of
understand."
meet his gaze back and be like, I would do anything to keep you out of it. I don't want you to be at risk because of me.
He's just gonna actually, hold on. What would he do? I have two things in my head. Okay. He's gonna go in and try to give you a hug. And you can tell he's not going for the other thing.
As he's kind of going in for a hug, I say, so, you definitely did want to kiss me.
He's like, yeah, but after all that, I feel like it should be your choice now.
Oh, I'll put finger under his chin and pull his face towards mine and kiss him.
Yeah. Yeah. It is great. It is sensual. It is awesome. But 3 out of a D100.
No.
Holy cheese.
The worst kiss of your
He's-
life.
No, it wasn't for that.
Okay.
I've been using the D100 to make 50-50 decisions. Yeah, so if it's above 50 or below 51 or whatever. But yeah, so when that's over, he's gonna say, tomorrow, do you want assistance with? And he's gonna gesture at like the world and be like, whatever you have going on, or do you really want me to stay out of it?
I think she's not entirely present in this moment, and like probably for the first time he sees her blushing and just kind of
Oh,
smiling.
interesting.
And she kind of just says under her breath,
Um,
that's what that feels like.
Yeah, so he's gonna probably grab McCarafe's hand and then say, let's go back. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I want to cut to Brunswick before we probably end this here.
Yeah. And
But it's a good
kind
place
of,
to leave that.
yeah, as he's kind of taking my hand, I'll kind of be like, I can't make those decisions for you. If you want to help, then I'm not one to say no.
And his final things before we cut will be like, I know, but you're worth it. And then cut over to Brunswick.
She kisses him again.
All right,
Yeah, you don't want to know where the rest of that
Scene
goes.
change.
Future animators ends on the kiss, and then we cut immediately to violence.
Yeah.
to a sword going in a guy's throat. Yeah.
Something artistic about the duality of man and I don't know. All right, real quick question.
Yeah, this one's been all over the place.
It really has. I love it. I'm so glad I decided to do this. Just for my own personal knowledge, is his bed up against the wall? Like
100% it is.
Okay, just making sure for later.
Above the bed is like trophy heads of animals.
I already hate the man. You don't need to make me hate him more. Okay.
Oh, I know. I was thinking about how I could make things worse and then win that break.
All right. So let's see. He's agreed to answer my questions. First question.
Yes.
Necros. Why are you working with him?
Gross. I don't know that name.
Can I do a perception?
You want to? If you want it, I was gonna say, give me an insight.
Insight. Yeah,
unless you want to, intimidate it out of him.
I think intimidation's gonna go way better than any of the other ones. Yeah, no, insight's a -1. I'm gonna go with intimidation. Never mind, it doesn't fucking matter. Jesus, that was
you do have your
yeah.
sword to his throat. Maybe that gives you.
I was gonna say, does me looming over him with a sword to his throat and being?
I'm gonna say no, but I will let you roll insight into his response to that.
All right.
So sorry, what did you say before you intimidated?
Why are you working with Necros?
Oh, right. So he says, yeah, I don't know that name. And then what do you say when you're trying to intimidate him? It doesn't quite work.
I think I'm going to say really, because it seems that your men happen to coincide with everything he does.
You tell him.
No, they don't. And then give me a
Jesus.
You believe him.
2, not a nat 1.
I believe him. Can I just use my hatred of all ruling class to say I'm still skeptical?
I just want y'all to know.
No, I know.
When someone rolls a nat 1, I choose whether I tell you the truth.
Oh, that's
or
not a
give you
nat 1.
false.
That's a dirty one.
Whatever. Dirty one. I just don't want people to think it's always the opposite. Like
I know.
Like, no, I could be telling you the truth. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then
But you get vibes. You get vibes that he's telling the truth.
All right. Gonna then. Why have your men been impersonating town guards and guarding the gate?
Late. Our stores were ransacked, and funnily enough, it was the old armor that got stolen. We recently got new designs and more improved leathers, things like that. But all of the old armor's gone. We have our people looking into it.
I'm going to intimidate him again because I don't buy that. Or attempt to, if I don't get a fucking 8. Alright, that's better.
Okay. Yeah. So, he gets flustered and says, "Why do you keep putting me in league with this man? I'm telling you the truth."
Damn it, I actually had a good answer to that. something stinks in this city, and you, as one of its most prominent noblemen, are at the heart of it. I don't care if you are willingly...
He's just gonna get like...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, angry face. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't care if it's willingly or even without knowing, you are in the center of this.
He's just gonna say, well, you're correct that my family runs this town, and every guard in here reports directly to me. But I'm telling you, the things befalling this town are not my fault.
Zom, this is more because I can't remember if we've talked about it. You've mentioned that the Blackthorns are not, like, McCarafe has mentioned that the Blackthorns are not good people, right?
Yes, she has specifically mentioned that she has beef with Shawl, who is the son.
Okay. Has she
And the
mentioned
one who
anything
was seen
about...
with the girl.
Okay. Has she mentioned anything about the parents?
She would have mentioned that they fund the town guard and have basically taken over.
Okay, but
because of
standard
that,
corruption, basically.
Yeah, and that she's not had good experiences with Lord Heron.
All right.
She doesn't like them.
I mean, that's really all Brosrick needs. Fine. You might not know what's going on, but you are involved in some way. I will get to the bottom of it. Now,
Can you give me one more intimidation with advantage?
yeah,
Okay.
scary man.
Yeah. So with that
I'm
21,
having a very hard time being quiet over here.
with that 21, and because of everything that's going on and everything he's told you, he's hit kind of a limit, like like a breaking point, and he almost completely disregards the sword in front of you, or in front of him, and he kind of like beats his chest and says, none of my organization has anything to do with a man named Neck Rose. The only person who has come to us in the past few days has been the Minotaur. She said she would set up a meet, and we never saw her again. She was supposed to come today.
Oh. Well, then I have one...
Is that who you mean?
Brosrick disregards his last question. Or his question.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, then I have one final question for you.
I doubt it's just one, but go.
Does the name Riordan Zavisha mean anything to you?
Should I preemptively ask you for... I don't think it's gonna matter what the roll says. Yeah, no roll. He is going to... Where's the sword pointed at again?
It's like up against his neck. It's not pointed. Like I'm like at slit throat.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's going to lean into it a little bit, almost to like point where like it would cut and start just like a trickle of blood down his neck or whatever. And he leans into it and says, I know him. He's a prick.
Well, on that we can agree. Do you know where that
Yeah.
rat is?
Well, someone reported him being in the pit the other day. But beyond that, I haven't heard of him for months. He came through Ravenswood, had his business with the other noble house, and went on his way.
He had business with the other nobles.
Yes. Which is quite strange. They don't usually take many visitors.
She's too busy fucking the graveyard keeper.
Bow, chicka, wow.
All I was gonna fucking say was when you were first trying, or like first working through intimidation, just grab a stick and twist it. But I think that
Oh,
would've,
sweet Jesus, I
changed
almost
the
just
whole-
shot alcohol out my nose. Oh, God.
Bop it. Twist it. Pull
Oh, Jesus. That
Turn it.
almost hurt really bad. Andy, you bitch.
Love you
Oh,
too.
don't call my girlfriend that.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my
To be fair, I
God.
deserved it right there.
What an episode today, folks.
Oh, my God. Oh, what the fuck was I about to say? Oh, right.
Sexual encounters.
Where did he go?
I heard he went south. If we are discrediting the rumor, he was in town yesterday.
Was it yesterday or the day before?
I think it was yesterday.
Oh,
When
I
guys
think
fought
no,
the
it was the
double-
day before.
No, it was the day before.
Yeah, because Necros gave I
Okay.
gave Necros a week. We're on day 2.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's what he means.
Jesus. This is the longest week that's ever happened.
And it's even
Yep.
longer than normal
Tell me
because it
about
was
it.
10 days instead of
know.
7.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
I think that's all I can ask. So, without further ado, I'm going to do 2 things real quick.
Hmm. That's me, not him.
I know. This is completely this
Just in
is
case,
me,
just
not
in
Brusrick.
case.
This is me, not Brusrick.
Yeah.
I'm not about to narrate this to him. First, I'm gonna use my.
First, no.
What were you gonna say?
No, nothing. Go.
Say first, I'm going to use this on his face because I've kept that this entire day, and I don't know how I've managed that, but I did.
No, you used
Did I
it.
really?
Yeah.
When did I use it?
In the
I think
fight
we used
with
it against the
Southia?
clown.
No.
Oh my God!
Was Althea this morning?
I thought that was
Yeah.
yesterday morning. No, that was yesterday morning. Because this morning
this is
I
day
went
3.
hunting. No, this is day 2.
Day 2.
But I went
Day
hunting
2.
for. I went
I
hunting for
know.
what's her face this morning, not Zalthea.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lune.
Well, because I
Lune.
remember we. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. So we have slept since then. Yeah. Okay.
I was
It's
gonna
been
say.
so long.
I know. I know. No, you're absolutely right. That's why I was like,
what,
hang
a month
on.
and a
I
half,
was
2
like,
months ago.
I was breaking it down in my head. But no, yeah, no. I went hunting, or no, I went to Zalthea's because went and dealt with her first because I was like, fuck that psycho bitch. And then...
No, that was this morning.
Was it
that
really?
was definitely this morning. Yeah. Yeah, because it
Oh
was
my
only a
God.
few hours ago that McCarafay was talking to Zeranova, who was still in bed resting.
But wouldn't she still
Trust
be
me,
in
Zom's
bed?
an encyclopedia about
I know,
our campaign.
I know that, but like also like wouldn't Zeranova still be in bed resting because she got every bone in her body broken the next day?
But it was the same day that, because we got
She also got
McCarafay
healed,
got
didn't
back
she?
from. Yeah, she got a bit healed.
A tiny
and then
bit, yeah,
McCarafay gave her
'cause-
the sleep potion if she wanted to heal faster.
What the fuck
and
did
that
we do
was-
the first
Didn't Cree
day?
heal her?
I healed her.
What did we
Oh,
do
right,
the
right,
first day?
Yeah, what the fuck did we do the first day? Did we
We're
waste the
confusing.
first
We
day?
had day one, but there was
went
a day before
shopping.
day one.
Yeah, that's when we went to the Radiant Hall, came up with a plan, got Corvin, convinced him to join up with us, and then
Jesus
went shopping in the
Christ,
evening.
that was months ago. Oh my
Okay, hold on.
God.
What's Brezzer gonna do with Lord Heron here?
I'm fucking killing him. That's where this is going. But I was gonna be all dramatic about it, but I guess I can't do that. Do I have
Well,
anything?
you can alien spit his
You
face.
could do it. You could
Literally, yes.
You could do it to the. You could do a Princess Bride to the pain.
I'm straight up. I know. Cut off your eyes, cut off your tongue, cut off your arms and your hands and your feet.
It means the first thing you will lose is the feet below your ankles.
See, but also we have to factor in that Bresrick hates nobility, and this is a man who has
What's your paladin oath? Does that do anything here?
Oath of the Unbreakable. That's Unbreakable paladins are soldiers who dedicate themselves to defending the common folk from the ravages of war and disaster. Yeah, basically, I don't have anything that's going to stop me from doing this. He's proven to be a corrupt official, a corrupt noble.
I was saying 99% of the time, war and stuff does happen due to nobles.
Exactly.
So.
Like he's proven himself to be a fairly evil dude. Sure, he's not in league with Necros, but like
Still
at
that
least
guy.
He's still a bad guy. Like he's still and like I said when I double checked with Zom, Bresrick still knows he has wronged people in like pretty bad ways. So I'm just gonna straight up decapitate him, I guess.
McCarafay definitely would have given you the impression that his son is so much worse.
It's okay. I've still got time.
I'm still in the castle.
He's just a floor below me. It's fine. I was already on my way there. So I'm just gonna decapitate him. Sword against his throat.
All right, so you're just gonna lean into it and put all your weight in and just take it out, or are you gonna give a big swing?
We're gonna just do the good old fashioned. I'm gonna grab him by the hair and just
Have a hair pull back and
pretty much, yeah. Just like,
or I guess push down in this instance.
Yep. Draw my blade across his throat and just fucking take that thing off.
All right. I'm gonna give him one chance to break out if he gets a nat 20.
Yeah.
Nope.
He fucked.
He fights. He doesn't win, but he fights.
Yeah.
The fury of a righteous
resists.
man. The fury of a righteous man is still strong. Sorry, I just need to say that. He resists and dies. All right. I throw his head to the ground, and I go back to the door, and I block it off. I put something in front of it so his wife
So
doesn't come in.
you look over at the wife. It's like you might not want to go in
Oh
there.
no, I don't leave. She's out there. I
Well-
stay inside.
Bizarre.
Yes,
What were you blocking off?
the door.
Oh, okay. All right. Keep going.
Okay, I was gonna say I block the door off so she doesn't immediately come in and see, dead husband. Because
Yeah.
Zom,
She has nowhere to go.
oh, I know, but I mean, eventually they're
She
gonna
can't go
dig out the
downstairs,
tunnel.
and she can't go in the room.
It's fine. I'm assuming Zom would McCarafe would have mentioned how shitty the. Would she have mentioned the wife?
Probably the whole family.
Yeah.
Shadow hasn't given me any information on the wife in particular, just.
All right, then she lives. Like, that's really where we're at on this. Like,
I mean, I don't know if McCarafe would. She definitely would have met her, but I don't know if.
and don't worry, I'm about to make a way downstairs. So
Just looks at her
would
and she's like, I don't like nobles.
would the
Fine.
room directly underneath their bedroom, is that the son's room?
Oh God,
Most likely.
poor guy. No wonder he's fucked up.
How thick are we saying this floor is?
Listen, if you use strength, use your pure strength, meaning not athletics or whatever, and you can roll an 18 or higher, you'll easily
punch.
get through.
No, not a save.
See, he knows. Y'all played Baldur's Gate. That's a big ask.
I know how this works, baby. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
go stand. I'm gonna kind of look around, orient myself in the room so that I'm kind of dead center. Actually, no. I want to do this right in front of the door so the falling debris blocks the door. And
I go ahead, yeah.
I lift.
Question is he still in his room after the kerfuffle?
He's a fucking
That was
noble.
outside his
He's
door.
letting the guards do that. Oh, plus there's a bunch of gas out in the hallway. Do you think they're gonna let him go through
I was
that?
gonna say.
Has it been a minute?
Probably not, actually.
Oh,
because
true.
I don't know. Because
No, I would say minutes passed because you guys had a back and forth conversation.
Okay, fair. Either way, I'm gonna bank my odds on he's still there.
You have another one if you really wanted to.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
There's a crack in the door at the top due to the falling
Just
debris.
imagine Brizzak
chucking out the door.
just punches down.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Two
Bruce just punches
hands
down.
like grabs his fists like that together, and then just fucking slams the floor.
Yeah. And just picture you just like biting the stopper of the next like flask, toss it behind you as you just burst through the next door.
Just fucking land. All right, so I'm now through the floor. Does the debris block the door, or do I have to do something?
No, you're good.
All right.
You rolled pretty high. It's good.
I look around the room and I search for my target.
He is with, we'll say 2 women, and they are like huddling, holding each other in the corner of the room. Give me an insight or a perception, whatever you want.
Well, actually, both suck ass, so yeah, that actually wasn't bad.
You're getting the vibe they are almost as afraid of him as they are afraid of you bursting through the door just now. Like they were glad to get away from him in the moment of whatever was happening, but they're also afraid of you.
Where is
But
he
now there's
at?
a dragonborn that just
Yeah, I
busted
was
through
gonna
the
say,
fucking ceiling.
now something absolutely fucking terrifying has happened. So they're away from him.
He's they're on the left side of the room. He's on the right side of the room, bed in between, with other loose whatever's baubles and things and rich folk, whatever, clothes strewn about. But he's on the right side, and he's gripping a small dagger, and he's holding in front of him, aimed at where you are, and his hand is shaking.
How big's his bed?
Just as big as the one upstairs.
Alaskan King.
Yeah.
Would we call
Pavilion
it?
King.
Would it?
Oh, was it a Kelly King? Whatever.
You know what? I'm just gonna say,
Whatever.
I'm gonna kick the bed at him, like
It's a
to
big fucking
pin him
bed.
against the wall.
Sure. Just give me another strength, and you just gotta beat 12.
Oof. That
Yeah,
wasn't very
it's
good.
nailed. It's like really into the ground.
Do I at least damage it? Can I just
no.
save
Oh
my?
no. Hold on. I got better lore for this.
All right.
His bed frame is a different material than the one that was above. Like the one above was like mahogany wood or whatever.
Mahogany.
His
Mahogany.
bed, the frame and everything is completely made of like steel, and under the like when you go to kick it, it doesn't budge much. Like you dent it for sure. And you notice when you kick it, like you hear the sound of like metal things just falling that may have been like hooked onto the bottom of the bed, just falling down. Like underneath.
Metal things hooked onto the bottom. Would they be the sound of something like a restraint?
You would have to check. You'd have to check. But in the moment he's like, "Who are you?"
I'm going to raise my sword aimed at him.
There's a part of me that's like, just name drop Makara Faye.
There's time. Don't worry.
He's
There's
just
time.
he's just yeah. He's you can tell he's afraid, but like whatever fear is driving him to still hold this dagger in front of him, he takes a step closer.
How old is he?
What do you want? Why are you here?
How
he's like
old
24,
is he? He's like
25
24, 25. All right.
Yeah.
We're cracking him with I you know what? I'm going full blown warpath here. Gonna hit him with the dragon fear. So I'm now scarier.
Wisdom saving throw.
No, that's only if I use my roar, which I can't because I don't have a breath.
Oh.
Weapon.
Okay, so what happens?
Charisma goes up 1. So intimidation. Wait, hang on, let me read it. Oh, I don't like how I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate that. Let me double check. Okay, so my modifier doesn't go up any more than that anyways. Yeah, didn't really matter, but it's scary. I am going to point my... Yeah, that's right. I'm going to point my sword at him, and I am going to shout, "Silence, boy. I will be asking the questions."
Yeah. He takes a step forward, but he doesn't say anything. Just one. He doesn't like take another.
I'm going to advance on him, basically, like just straight up, like, I don't care that he's got a dagger. My sword is fucking longer than his dagger in his arms. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I'm going
When
to.
you step closer, he steps back all the way into the wall.
I'm going to basically
Into the window.
corral him. There's a window, you say?
Yep.
Oh, this is good information. I'm going to corral him into
well, the the east window.
Okay. I'm going to corral him basically to right there, and just keep advancing until my sword is just pressed against his chest, like not quite digging in, but like it's there. If he tries to move,
Mhm.
I'm just a few pounds of pressure away from stabbing him.
I'm gonna just do a 50-50 roll.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, continue.
Interesting. All right. I don't like that. All right. Let's see.
It's hard to roleplay someone when I have two ways I want to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. How do I want to play this? I've had words with your father. Now I have questions for you.
Where did you say the sword was again?
I'm basically like aimed at his heart. Like,
He's going to grab the sword with his hand, not putting pressure on it, like not to like wrest it away from you or whatever. He's just putting his hand on the sword, grabbing it, blood coming out of his fingers and everything, and he just kind of eyes go a little bit wide, and like that he doesn't. That's it. Like he doesn't do anything else.
okay. I'm going to
Throw some melted chocolate at him.
see milk chocolate.
Melted
Melted.
Oh,
chocolate.
melted chocolate. Well, I don't have any of
Pull
that
the
on
chocolate
me.
bar out of his pocket.
Just quickly like rubs it between my fingers to try to melt it quickly. No. Let's see. What does the name Necros mean to you, boy?
Nothing. I don't care for men. Unless they're having something worth selling.
Can I hit him with another intimidation to see if I can, to press it?
I'd prefer insight, but if
Insight.
you want to do another one, that's
I'll do insight.
okay.
Like, I mean, I
All right.
fucking hate wisdom.
Yeah, you're getting a very kind of like deranged feeling from him, but you feel that was truthful.
Okay. Can I ask this? So you said I got the vibe that the girls were also scared of him, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to give a perception more on them, focused on them?
Yes, I do. I don't know shit. Oh.
You go to like look over your shoulder at the girls, and he he moves the sword. Um, he moves the blade down on his chest and makes an X of blood on his chest. And then he says, "If you're gonna hurt me, hurt me."
Don't rush to your death so quickly,
doing it.
boy. Oh, let's see. Well, I guess if he doesn't really know anything, and I believe that he doesn't know anything, but McCarafe has mentioned how much of a piece of shit he is. Well,
The worst part about you being alone is not having counsel that's not meta counsel.
I know.
Mhm.
I know.
There are so many thoughts going through my head right now, and I'm like, I'm not there. I can't say anything.
I know. But I gotta say, I'm playing this just as I think the character would play it.
Can you give me an intelligence roll?
Yes. If I can find intelligence.
It's my way to see if it's my way to see if I can help you with this.
I'm not fully stupid, but I am not smart.
You're getting a sense that if you kill him here right now, there might be other girls you can't get to.
Can I go off of that and remember the conversation about the girl that was getting drugged? And can I kind of put 2 and 2 together, or am I just kind of?
What I was trying to give you there was that there might be more to the situation that killing him might not fix, or you might be signing
The death
innocent
warrants of others.
women's lives.
Okay.
Yeah. Like there might be information just he has.
All right.
And from how he's presented himself to you, your intimidations work, but he's willing to at least self-sacrifice. Like pain isn't. Well, I mean, he's
Knock him
kind of
out and
getting off
take him
on
to
it.
the Radiant Hall.
I mean,
Says a little bird.
I was going to say, I've got 2 ideas of what I can do here. I am significantly larger and stronger than him. And going off to the pain idea, I can't cut off his hands.
So
I can't cut off his arms or his hands and feet because that risks him bleeding out. But I can break them.
I mean, he's yes, you could.
I can break them to the point that even a healer would have trouble putting them back together.
I just remembered a quote.
What's the quote?
It's from a Dimension 20 series. It's the character Hank Green played. And he talks about how, how people say, I'm going to break every bone in your body.
Yeah.
It's like that's a lot of work, but roughly half the bones in your body are in your hands and feet. So you could say, I'm going
There
to
you go.
break half the bones in your body.
I mean, and that was pretty far into what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So yeah, break half the bones in his body.
So, tell me how you want to do it, and then we'll try to speed through this to end the session.
Okay. Well, okay, I'm torn here. I'm torn. How big are he and the girls?
I mean, they're medium-sized creatures, but if you're looking for height,
Are they like humans? They're all human?
yes.
I know he's human, but
yeah, this set of girls we'll say are human.
if I were to try to carry them, would I be able to carry them all?
Sure. If the girls were willing and he was knocked out, sure.
Welp. Justice will be served another day. I'm gonna knock this motherfucker out. And I'm not gonna make it pleasant.
I want you to give me an attack roll.
Okay. I'll just choose one.
It doesn't matter, just use whatever.
Ooh, that was a shit fucking roll.
So he is going to he's holding onto the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
and he's already marked his own chest. His hand is bleeding, right?
Do I get advantage
He's gonna
because I
raise it
have
up
him
to
at
it.
sword point?
Even if you did, he beats you.
Okay. No, that's true. Sorry.
Yeah. So what he does is he raises the sword up to his neck, and he's about to drive it in. You literally have to pull your sword away for him to not kill himself.
Okay.
Upon doing that, he's going to kick off of like your body, break the glass, and fall down the tower.
Someone's got wings.
That's right.
I know this. I'm just saying this is what he's doing.
I jump out the window after him. And I fold my wings up against my body so I just plummet like a rock. Because I'm betting I weigh a lot more than he does.
100%. Yeah, that was his like last ditch effort.
Yep.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Was trying to kill himself.
I plummet down after him.
Twice. He tried twice.
And I'm just gonna straight up Batman his ass out of the air. Like, just snatch him up. And the moment I grab him, I open my wings. And I fly back upwards. And...
Okay.
So he's conscious, right?
Sure.
All right.
That non-committal.
Right? I'm
Didn't
going
knock
to just...
himself
For
out
now.
on the window.
For how much longer?
I'm going to just grab him by the throat. And I'm going to lightly squeeze. Just enough.
He's gonna laugh.
Oh, I mean,
He's
like...
gonna like laugh
I'm like cutting. I'm gonna
until
slowly,
he can't breathe.
Yeah, I
He's
was gonna say
laugh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
slowly cut off his hair. The moment I see him pass
Yeah.
out,
So,
I'm going to,
so the minute you do that, he's gonna be like, and like completely go like out and can't breathe.
Okay. As soon as I
Oh,
see...
can you give me can you give me a perception with advantage?
Yes.
I have to
Ooh,
get
nat 20 with advantage,
Ah.
baby. Ooh, sorry,
You're-
I
you're
got
gonna
excited
hate-
there.
you're-
I don't
you're gonna-
like
you're-
this.
You're not gonna like this.
I'm not.
You got excited because you notice how excited he was.
Oh,
It's fine. That just means I can torture him harder
His-
later.
So he's asphyxiated and very hard.
Oh, sorry. I just noticed I have a person in my chat. Sorry. What up, Harold? You just missed some really... You just came in on some really fucked up shit.
we just learned our DM has a choking fetish.
That's right.
No. I play every character to whatever one-dimensional shit they are.
So you've come in on... No, not a baby. It's a full-grown man. It's fine. And he's
25 or
25. He's 24, 25. It's fine. No, he threw himself out a window. I caught him and then choked him out. All right.
I wonder if I should roll if he has a mental break.
Yeah, there's really...
Oh my
God. Did he have a mental break? Or was that a...
He had 5 on the way
We'll
down.
see when he wakes up.
All right.
We'll see when he wakes up.
Yeah, Harold, I don't really have any explanation for what's going on here. You missed all the wholesome
He's
shit.
horrible
You're the
man.
cause of this.
You missed the fun.
cause
You
of
missed
this.
all the wholesome shit. I know I'm the cause of this. I'm not the cause of him being a freak.
No.
All
That's
right.
Shadow's fault.
That's
And
right.
partly mine, honestly.
I am going to now
It's a good
fly
mix.
back up to the room. And I am going to rather unceremoniously throw his unconscious body back in before coming in myself. And I will look at the two.
His room?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to leave those two girls just locked in there.
No, that's fine.
I'm going to look at the two girls and I'm going to say, if you come with me, he can't hurt you anymore. Nah, that man dead. He's not dead. I have to interrogate him later.
Yeah, they're gonna look at him and then you and then. Hold on. Let me make a roll here. Can you give me
Just, like,
a
escort
persuasion?
them out of the
Persuasion,
castle and
yes.
then like let them go.
Oh, 100%.
I was going to say,
yeah,
I think I've persuaded them.
They hurriedly come to you.
They hurriedly come to me. All right. I will.
They are not wearing any clothes under the blanket they were both huddling under.
That's fine. I have clothing on me. It's
Yeah.
going to be
You
huge
also
on
know
them,
they
but
are
it's fine.
bruised. They are bruised and marked.
All right. I will remember that. I'm going to pull out some of my clothes and let them cover themselves.
One of the girls will tug on your armor and say, "You have to find my contract."
I will gently put
The other girl's getting dressed.
Okay. I'm going to gently put my hands on her shoulders and say, I swear by my own life, I will free you from this. No matter the cost to myself.
It's not just me. It's not just me, mister. I don't know how many of us are there.
Once I have a chance, I'll find out just how many people he's enslaved. And he will suffer for each and every one of you. And then I kick him in the gut just
Father.
for shits and giggles.
She tells you though, if we could just tell his father what he's been up to, he would help us.
About
I was gonna say,
Oh.
don't worry. It'll be handled.
talk to mom. It's like
She starts.
I'll
she starts
send
getting
somebody
tears in her
else.
eyes
McCarafe, you're gonna have to talk to mom. Cause
I want to know if there were restraints under the bed, because
you know what? That's a great question. I'm gonna inspect under the bed.
There are a manner of knives, tools, weapons, handcuffs, restraints, anything you can think of, but they're all like metallically, or not metallically. I guess not magnetically either. I think they're just like all kind of linked to something that can be unlinked if
Okay.
you were so to just kind of like a carabiner, like a
Yeah.
carabiner.
Okay. Well, once they are both dressed, even though they're going to be swimming in any clothes I have, I'll have one of them on my back, one of them held against me with my other arm, with one arm, and then I will grab him and have him, just like around the waist.
nice belt.
Pretty much. And then I will go out the window and I'm going to start making my way to the Radiant Hall, I guess, by flying.
I can show you the world.
Basically, like
shining.
just every
the girls
like
are like wide-eyed wonder.
Every like moment of turbulence, I just let him just feel it violently. Just like I'm not gentle
wakes up
with
with
him.
whiplash.
Yeah, I'm not gentle carrying him.
Can you give me a perception?
Yes. Nat 20, baby.
Oh, my
I
God.
see.
I feel I feel these are fucking wasted. For
I
what
don't even.
I had in mind.
I know.
Like,
It's something
I have to
stupid.
think of better things.
I know it's gonna be
It's
something
something really
fucking stupid.
As you're flying towards the Radiant Citadel, you hear a voice go,
I swear to God, if it's the fucking old
You-
man.
No.
Okay.
It's worse.
Oh God, if it's fucking Milano.
Yeah, you hear
The
Jason's
silence.
voice go, "What is wrong with you? You're dragging women across the sky?"
He's so lucky I can't spit acid right now. I can't flip him off. I've got 2 people in my arms. That's just.
I feel like that would be cause to break your oath.
Actually, I
Dive
just
bomb him
realized
like
I
a
have to
fucking
make a roll.
rock. Like a missile from the
Briswick,
sky.
just like you're passing him, right? Whatever.
Mhm.
And you're also gonna notice that he out loud says, "Is that the Blackthorn boy?"
Can I
Would you
just
like
yell
to know,
none of your
brother boy?
goddamn business?
100% you can.
Just none of your goddamn business. Mind your own fucking business.
And fading into the distance, you hear, "Rude."
Go to hell. I don't like that man.
Which circle, bitch?
You know what? I do a U-turn and go right back. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to. I'm not going to commit to that bit. He doesn't deserve it. So,
All right, yeah,
all right.
that's Jason.
That's Jason. I'm so glad that my perception rolls nat 20 on the 2 most useless.
Yep.
Now I'm never gonna get
expect
another.
nat 20s.
See, that's your own fault for.
I know.
All right.
Ugh.
So yeah, I beeline for the
But yeah,
Radiant
yeah.
Hall.
All right. You will see out in the Radiant Hall's like training yard, Corvin talking with Kale.
All right, Corvin was going there. Oh God, Kale's
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Why am I running into everybody I hate on this flight? At least Todd's not here.
And Necros is walking
Instead
up
of,
the
Right? Just Lune and Necros are. I see Lune and Necros walking down like through the
instead of
woods.
exchanging,
they're also holding hands and kissing.
They're holding hands.
and they have they have Skrilla behind them,
So,
like
oh
just
God,
Yeah.
lollipop in hand.
that would
Anyway.
just add so
And
many moral dilemmas to this entire. Anyways, all right,
Anyway.
I guess I'll shout like incoming or something, to like warn them that I'm coming in.
I mean, Harold,
Yeah.
to be fair, he did shoot a random guy into the sky earlier, so
That's true. I have thrown a random.
He's still flying.
That's what he gets for. That's double
That was
nat
a
20s,
double nat
baby.
20.
That man better not
Like,
hit
he
the
might
earth
be getting
until the
maximum
end of
velocity.
this campaign.
He might have burned in the atmosphere, I'm not sure.
I better see a skeleton in the suit of armor smash into the ground, like on the second to last. Like,
that's what ends up killing
End of
Necros.
that's right.
It went around the world and just.
And You know what? That'll be my kill. I don't care.
It's
but
a slingshot around the moon. Yeah.
That's right. But yeah, I will come into land into the training area, and the moment
they jump away just in time.
Moment I touch down, I am just going to fucking drop that guy. Like, I don't... Actually, I'm not even, like, on the ground. I'm still a few feet off the ground. I just throw him on the ground. I don't care. Like...
You drop him, like, on top of a dummy, like a training dummy, so, like, his body kind of has to fold around it to fall off.
Perfect. And then with the two girls, I will land as gently as possible and gently place them both on the ground.
Yeah, so Kale will run towards the body, and Corvin will run over to you. And Corvin's gonna say, "What's the situation, Bresrick?"
Before I address Corvin, I'm going to point at Kale and I'm going to say, "Lock that son of a bitch up."
Good thing you said that. He was about to heal the man.
I know. I know other paladins. But yeah.
So he goes, but Kale's a little different than Althea and Alia. He just nods and like unscrupulously like from the cuff and starts dragging him towards the the door to go in. He eyes the girls, looks at you, looks at the man, nods at you.
I'd like to point out I'm probably covered in blood right now. Because I did point blank murder a man. Like
yeah, Corvin's more like, what the hell's going on, man?
All right. After I'm going to watch Kale take him all the way into the building, and then.
You notice, like, maybe it's the vengeance paladin within him, but you see him have a different demeanor towards this man as he's dragging him. He actually switches grips to his left hand, and you notice the head just bounce off the like door frame.
When I see that,
kind of like to go inside.
When I see that, I'm going to yell, "Kale, I want him alive." Do you want me
he
to
grunts and nods and goes, "All right."
All right.
And he'll take him down to the dungeons.
Okay. After he's out of sight, I'm going to look to Corvin and I'm going to go. I had a talk with Lord Blackthorn today.
Oh. And by talk, do you mean he gestures to all of you and be like, yeah?
Remember that bottle of wine that I took? I'm gonna pull that bottle of wine out. No, I'm not talking. This is meta.
Yeah.
This is meta.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have to use it for what I was planning on using it for. Bresrick pulls out the bottle of wine and doesn't even uncork it. Just bites the top of it off and spits out the glass and cork before drinking the entire thing.
Corvin does that thing where he's like,
I hold up a finger.
All right.
Just hold it up.
Yeah, he's just like, okay.
Still drinking.
Okay.
You know how plastic bottles do that thing where they start to like collapse in on themselves because there's a vacuum forming. That's that glass bottle. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to be that obnoxious. But I drink.
I mean, it's kind of cool.
You could just hear it.
I mean, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go with it. I just do that. Actually, no. There's this thing you can do where you like spin the bottle and then it like makes a little whirlpool and it just goes straight down. That's what I do. Once I finish, I look at him and I say, "It did not go well. But I did find out his son might be a piece of shit. And I'm going to gesture at the two girls behind me. And I'm going to say, these two maidens are going to need to stay here for a while. Until I can find their contracts. And,
Corvin gets serious when you say contracts. He goes, that kind of situation.
yes. Long story short, the gentleman that Kale dragged inside and I are going to have a very, very long conversation. And
Understood.
if I don't get the information I need out of him, well, I might just let Kale do what he wants.
This is like meta wise, but
Yes.
please, please,
Okay.
please let Makara Faye.
Oh, don't worry, y'all are gonna hear about this. I mean, let's just kind of time it out. Like, I'm probably going to show back up at Genevieve's, covered in blood, around the same time you guys are gonna get back.
We're
'Cause
gonna give Corvin a lift.
I don't know. It depends on what he wants
I mean,
to do.
technically they're all back because this takes way longer.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna guess they're all probably still gonna be awake when I get back, at least.
Makara Faye probably will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't sleep. So there's gonna at least be one conversation.
No, she's got
had.
too many things. She's got spells to. She has spells to work on. She has the brooch to see what else has extra powers it can give. Yeah, there's lots for her to do.
So much shit to do. And then I walk in completely drenched in blood from decapitating a man. But, so I'm gonna kind of just look at Corvin
Right.
and be like, so tomorrow's going to be a very long day.
It's a long day. I mean, what?
Aren't all these days long?
I know, right?
He said the thing, guys.
He
Corvin said the thing.
Corvin said the thing. I'm gonna look at the girls and I'm going to tell, I'm going to say, if you go in there are other members of my order who will clothe you and feed you in better clothing than what I had to offer, but you will be safe here.
Mhm.
Don't you fucking make that
The
noise
girl
at
who
me.
talked to you the first time, the one who told you about the girl who told you about the contracts, the one who's
Yes.
spoken to you. The other one hasn't spoken to you. She says, "Thank you so much, Mister." The other one, oh, don't do this to me.
Don't you
Oh, I
say
can't see the
these
roll.
words at me.
No. Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. I did it twice because I pushed it through. So the second girl, the first girl goes in. She's like, "Thank you so much," whatever, and goes in. And then, but the
Before I
other
forget,
girl,
real quick,
she has. Yeah.
just because I'm a fucking behemoth compared to them, I will be like kneeling down when I address them.
Sure.
Just for flavor, I don't care.
The other girl, yeah, the other girl is going to like the first one leaves, the second one comes up to you. She hasn't said a word to you yet this whole time. She says, "What's your name?" And she holds your hand.
Resrick's going to kind of get quiet.
Your big hand.
Yeah, my hand that could palm her entire head.
Yep. Like one, she's holding a finger.
To say, I think this was probably like the first time anybody's ever like wanted to know Brusrick's name. He'll
Oh god,
kinda,
you saying that
I
triggers
know.
something else for me. Okay, go ahead.
I know. Cause like, yeah, he's got the folk hero thing, but it's not like, you know, he's not like known.
Mhm.
He's gonna quietly just go, "My name is Brusrick Maiden."
She smiles. She gives you a little kiss on the cheek and says, "I'll always remember the hero Brusrick." And she runs in.
Brusrick just starts crying.
I'm literally starting to cry. Shut up, zombie. Oh no. Today started out went so badly
go.
for Brusrick.
It's been a really
It's
crazy session today.
It's been a fucked up day. Committed a murder. Found out I fucked up and lost a child. Fought a bunch of fucking shark crabs. Got my ass handed to me. Committed another
God.
murder. And then kidnapped a guy. And then rescued 2 girls.
What a fucked up day.
Seriously though, like shit. No wonder I'm
Yeah, it was
drinking
me
right
too.
now.
Now, part of me wants to just say, and you guys can stop me, all of you, that you all returned to Genevieve's at different times, unless you want to roleplay it out now.
I mean, I feel like Zom and I are gonna have to roleplay it out at some point.
Yeah.
No. I
Yeah.
don't want to take away. I'm just saying to end day 2. To say you go to sleep.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Or do you
Zom,
Rafanga's
want to
still got
play
few
it?
I was gonna
things she
say,
wants to do before she
Zom,
goes
if
to
you
bed,
don't
so-
mind, I don't mind role playing it out. I just need to use the bathroom real quick, so like
I
everybody
also
else
need
can.
to use the bathroom.
Okay, perfect. Zom and I can go use the bathroom. You guys can do
Okay.
your things.
But Andy, Billy, are you guys cool to
Yeah, of course.
do that and finish out the...
Like,
Now,
Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
know if I can really do the interrogation.
No, we're not doing the
no,
interrogation.
we're not
No,
We're
I'm
not doing that.
literally.
Just
I'm coming
Just
back.
putting to sleep.
He's unconscious. I can't interrogate him.
Right.
So.
No. My
you mean
interrogation.
Zephyr? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this is
Oh,
just getting to the
no,
point
we're not-
where we
we're
go to
not-
sleep.
yeah.
No.
Okay, yes.
We'll
No,
wait.
I can
Yeah,
get to that
I'm gonna
point.
Okay.
go to the bathroom.
Yep. Same.
Yeah, every
BRB.
session goes longer than I expected, and the day
Every session so far has
progresses
pretty much
slower.
always gone until about 2. Like we can start
We're
at 10 and
really
it will
good at stretching
always
this shit
go
out.
to 2.
I don't know why.
It's
No, it's 3 usually.
Is it?
It
Fuck.
really fucking is because, like, I'm looking at the time. Normally, we hit about 5 hours on my stream. We're only hitting about 4 right now. So,
I really hope that this becomes the new thing because I don't know how often I can do
you
that.
fool! You
I know
optimistic
I say
fool!
that. I say that because I don't know how often I can do 20-hour days.
Andy,
and
do you
end it
remember
with
how we
5-hour
used to
D&D.
do? How long we used to go for our campaigns?
Yeah, you want to know how long I had been up at that point? Not 20 hours.
It's fine. That now you know what I've been. Now you know what I've been doing every time we have a campaign. Or every time we've done this.
I'm sorry.
And why
No pee.
I'm gonna go, but that's why I usually start to get really quiet unless I've been drinking. Which is why I was drinking tonight. I'm gonna go pee now. Don't you laugh at me.
Well, I think I'll go pee now. I'm gonna pee when no one else is around. Anyway. So do we want to roleplay the Krieg Gwynry heading to
I
bed
don't
scene?
know,
Is there
because
anything to
Gwynry was
roleplay?
already
That's what I
heading
thought too, yeah.
upstairs. Because Gwynry came
Yeah,
home
yeah,
first,
you're good.
home to Genevieve's. But
And
yeah,
I can't
I think
remember if McCarafay would have
I-
gotten back before me or what.
oh, I know what we can do. Um, yeah, Gwynry's pretty much set. Like she's going to bed unless you have ritual or thing you want to do before bed. I think we had already rolled your god roll and you got like a nat 20, so
Mm.
we'll do that next time. I have a quick thing. Hey Kree, why don't you roll perception?
Perception.
I'm
Hell
You're
yeah.
in.
back.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so Kree, have you returned yet, or are you still on your way?
That's what I'm saying. Is like I'm pretty sure that it would have been like Gwynry, maybe unless they made any stops on the way back, Ulrich and McCarafay, and then me shortly after them.
I feel like
Okay, so
McCarafay
before
would have lingered with Alaric a bit.
Okay, so I
sure.
will just say
Yeah,
that I
I
got it back
imagine her
first.
being the last of the three to get back.
Mhm.
We're gonna use this little thing for Kree just here until Bazaar gets back.
Hmm.
You're gonna hear that. Is that a cat? Hey, kitty, kitty.
Oh.
You look up
Mhm. Look around a little
and
bit.
crouching down, draped in a cloak, draped in a cloak of twilight is Jason Milano, and he's like, I haven't seen a cat in this world yet. It looks just like my first world.
Please pop out of wild shape.
And he's gonna like put his hand out. He's gonna put his he's gonna put his hand out and be like, come here, come here.
I'm
Put
gonna
your cat
play
head in his
along.
hand and then pop out of wild shape so your bird head is in his hand.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
Hold on, did I hear correctly? Did you say you're gonna play along?
I'm going to play along to the point where it's like, uh, his hand is just like a
Well,
little
no, I have to
over.
make a
What? You
I
have to
have to
make a
make a
roll.
lore decision that even Zom
Oh,
doesn't know about.
oh.
Okay, if
I don't know if I
but
like
but
that,
if
but
I
okay.
roll if I roll 79 or higher on the D100, you'll get this info. And of course, I can't see the roll. Why does it do that? A
2.
2?
You have been
Never mind.
rolling so shit tonight.
Yeah, never mind.
Alright, I'm back. What the fuck did I miss?
We were about to get a
It's
lore
actually
drop.
it's actually good you don't get it here. So
I figured.
he scoops you up in his arms, and he holds your hand,
Oh
and
god, is it
he
fucking Mint
nuzzles
Milano?
and goes, "You are the cutest
Yep.
cat." Yeah.
I
Yeah.
say,
And he
"Aw,
and he
thank
get
you," and then transform.
Kree, I forbid you from fucking that guy.
I'm not
as you do
going
that, as
to.
you do
This
that,
dude's a prick.
as you do that, as you transform, he was about to kiss the cat, and he ends up kissing your cheek, and he goes, "What?" And he jumps back.
I hate that man so
Like a
much.
bird gets feathers
And
in the
he's
mouth
just
instead.
and And then he sees it's you and he goes, "Hey, I remember you."
And then he goes in for another kiss.
No,
I know, I
he's
was
just gonna say,
joking.
you're that lady I saw earlier today. You were the nice one."
The others are pretty nice too. We're just on edge today.
I mean, I'm still
Well,
in the fuck that guy
I
boat.
never-
I am too, but I'm being cordial, okay?
Cordial.
Remember, I'm the one that
So
got
he,
fucked up the most by that clown.
yeah, it's true.
No,
He's just gonna say,
Winry got fucked up the most because she turned into a doll.
Yeah.
Okay, fucked up the most is in
Yeah,
I
that
was
just-
the one closest to death at the end of that
You're
fight.
always closest to death. You're the druid.
No, actually, McCarvey was the one who was
so-
closest.
Your own girlfriend
Anyway.
Sorry.
pulling the rug right out from under you.
Were you really?
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Jason's just gonna be like, well, I mean, if anyone gave me a chance to explain myself, I'd love to be of assistance. But
He
did you know your
left.
friend was flying? Did you know your friend was flying through the sky tonight?
Which one?
The one that can fly, it's not you.
Well, I know that, but I want him to explain which one. Because I don't know.
Which
if-
one? The
I
one
don't know
who
if
can fucking...
Carafay or fucking Gwynry has like a flight spell or something.
Zombie, thank you.
I don't know what they're called in your world. Draconid, Dragonkind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know he can fly. We've actually flown together in a couple of fights.
Yeah, he was carrying two women and a man. I don't know what his deal is.
Usually homicide.
I may have called him a bitch,
Cree, if you love me, kill him.
but he was rude first.
Here and now.
Twice. He was rude to me first, twice.
Use your freaky bird feet and rend his spine from his body.
Well, you see, that kind of doesn't vibe with my whole thing, so...
God, you and your pacifism.
Me and my druidness, pacifism, my ass. You see what I did to that Minotaur?
To be fair, I started that.
Well, yes, we all kind of
Stop
played a
bickering.
fucking role in it, but...
You're all equally capable of killing, okay?
Now, my grandfather, he was a pacifist. Let me tell you. Wouldn't even kill a fly.
Zom, I hope you know I love doing this to you.
It's the
Anyway.
perfect time for Monty to get grumpy at Bryn.
Monty, I love you.
Growling.
Tell Monty I love him.
That was glorious. Okay,
Okay.
but
All right, Cree. What are you doing?
so I'll ask him next time I see him what happened with all of that. But he was off doing his own thing tonight while the rest of us were out. I'm honestly not
Yeah, Jason says,
too
I get that.
worried. No, he means well.
If you're not worried. Yeah, and Jason's like, do you know where I could get a giant wooden horse?
Not
so
off the
much.
top of my head, but at the same time, I'm curious as to why.
I wanted to send a gift to the Blackthorns, but your friend may have beat me to the punch. Seemingly the trajectory of where he came from.
Zero regrets.
I mean, I'm sure you could. I'm sure there's a few woodworkers here in town who could work with you on that, but I don't know how long it'd take them to make it.
So I've heard.
I'm
Yeah,
not really from around here,
probably
sorry.
too long.
McCarafay's the one to talk to about that kind of stuff.
Tell me about it.
And I am not going to say that.
Cree's being a real one.
Well,
Sparing the
once
rest
again,
of the party.
Jason's like, it was really nice meeting you, and it's Jason Milano.
I'll remember that.
Stupid fucking Mitt Milano.
And he does like a two finger kind of like salute, and then kind of just like walks down the opposite way.
Shadow, I swear to God, if you make this son of a bitch
Yes.
integral to our goddamn campaign, I will never forgive you.
He's only integral if you make him integral.
I refuse to make him integral.
Turns out making him pissed off at us makes him integral. Just to piss you off even
Don't
more.
you do this to me.
I hate to break it to you, but McCarafay's already been like, I need to find him again because he's from another world and I didn't ask him questions. What is wrong with me? So sorry, but he's going to be
Damn
coming
it,
back.
zombie. I ask so little.
Oh, did I? Okay, hold on. I'm having a brain fog. When he picked up Cat Cree, he did say you're like the cats on my world, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay, let's everyone get to bed. Let's get everyone to bed.
Except zombie
I
and I
head
gotta do our
straight in
Gwynry's
bed.
in bed.
Gwynry's
think-
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say,
I'm-
don't
I
think
zombie and I
McCarafay-
have to.
Yep. McCarafay's probably still in like the dining room, just kind of talking to Alaric. And like starting
Okay,
to
so
kind
you're
of
still kind of chatting with him.
And then Brezric enters.
Yeah, Zom, do you want Brozark to come in on Alaric and McCarafay together, or no?
I mean,
Like
yeah, why not?
kissing or holding you or whatever.
I honestly, I think she's just sitting at a
I think it's
table
more
with
fun.
him and kind of just lingering. Kind of.
To be fair.
Oh no, you know what's perfect? So none of that stuff. It's more Brozark comes in covered
I
in
was
blood,
gonna say.
but like all you would catch them doing is all you would catch them from your perception would probably be like much more familiarism, like maybe like just like a brushing of the hand or something like back and forth or something that wasn't there before.
Maybe leaning her head against
I'm
his
not
shoulder a
saying-
little bit.
Can I do a roll real quick? Perception with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because Brezric is going to be riding me
Sure.
high that somebody called him a hero. Never mind, doesn't
Not that
matter.
someone
I
called him a
fucking
bitch.
I don't fucking care what that man thinks of me.
No, I'm
Brez-
joking.
I know. I know.
No. I actually I like the
Because
yeah. So
Brezric's
you
never
come in
been
and
called a hero
what-
before.
without seeing anything going on.
Brezric
Yeah.
walks in and
So,
just goes
yeah, so
straight to the
you come in,
wine.
McCarafay stands up and goes,
Giuseppe
"What
goes,
on earth
"That's
happened to you?"
hold on before that Giuseppe goes, "Oh, that is crazy. I was looking for a missing bottle of wine just like that."
Bresric's just like making eye contact with him while
Oh,
the
no.
bottle of wine is basically like in his mouth.
Poor Giuseppe.
And just
Yeah.
like slowly pulls the cork out with his tongue.
Can I just look at Giuseppe and be like, just leave it?
Just slowly
fine.
pulls the cork out with his tongue and just like starts draining it into his mouth. Never breaking eye contact the entire
Yeah,
time.
Alaric actually just. Yeah, I love that. Alaric is actually gonna like step up to let McCarthy kind of speak with Bresric, and he's basically gonna tell Giuseppe to go home while you guys get to chat without him there.
Giuseppe, it's 2 a.m. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you still here?
Can I
Yeah.
quickly use message on Alaric? Which is probably going to
Yes.
freak him out. And just be like,
Just-
don't go yet.
Sure.
Just fucking make the man panic.
Sorry, what?
I said just fucking make the man panic.
What
by
did you say?
speaking
What
of his-
message did you send?
Oh, sorry.
Don't go yet.
Oh, what? Okay. And he's looking like around, but then like he knows it's you, but like he's trying to figure out how.
I'll just message him again. It's just magic.
Are not a ventriloquist.
Not that you know of.
Oh, she'll shove her hand up your ass
Huh.
and make you talk.
Bye.
Okay.
I regret nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
okay,
and I'll
yeah,
walk up to Broderick and just,
he's like, okay,
what in the hells have you been
Go.
up to?
Broderick's still just like finishing off this bottle. But his eye does that thing where like it focuses on McCarafay. And he just kind of like holds her gaze until he finishes off the entire bottle. And
Just like I'm paying attention, you can talk.
pretty much, yeah, like exactly. And then he looks at her and he goes, I had a conversation with Lord Blackthorn this evening.
Her eyes go wide. And you did what? I'm judging by the amount of blood on you that it wasn't just a conversation.
He kind of looks down at himself and he does that thing, you know, where you're like, you kind of hold your arms out like kind of in presentation, you know, and just say, you know, he wasn't particularly responsive to my requests.
Like, as you hold your arms out, McCarafay's just going to
he was
start using
disinclined to
prestidigitation.
acquiesce to your request.
Basically, yes, like it's almost
I
exactly.
may not to get on your bad side.
Yeah, like as you hold your arms out and kind of McCarafay just starts using prestidigitation to clean you up while you're talking.
He
And she's
looks,
kind of
Sighing as
just
she does it.
he looks at you and
yeah,
he,
she's kind of just like okay. And you killed him?
the president's going to look at his hands, you know, where this is just for flavor. Just for flavor. The blood is kind of on his hands is kind of the last part that gets cleaned up, and he's kind of just like almost admiring it. He says, you know, He told me he didn't know who Necros was, but he did admit to being a little too involved in the local politics.
I know that much.
And I decided that for the good of the city, perhaps the trees needed a little pruning.
I think at this point, Makara's face kind of putting two and two together, and she puts her head in her hands and goes, "That means that Shaw would now be the head of the house."
Oh, don't worry about him.
Tell? Do tell?
Let's just say I may have locked up a little birdie in the Radiant Hall, and Kale is tending to his every want and need, as well as the needs of two delicate flowers that he had in his possession.
As you're saying that, Makara reaches into her pocket, pulls out a notebook, flicks through a couple of pages, and then puts a tick by something and then puts it back in her pocket.
She had a list saying
we can also cut
going to kill someone.
No, it was in rumors she heard
we
that.
Yeah. Right.
Sorry, go ahead, Shadow.
We're gonna cut over to Kale, just like we're gonna cut over to Kale like a flash sideways, and you see him open up a cage, and he just kicks the body of.
Now remember,
Shaw,
I did tell him I
luckily
needed
ended.
him alive. So.
Yeah. He ricochets off the back. His body kind of twisted, still breathing. Locks the door and cut back to you guys.
Yeah, I don't think she actually puts it back in her pocket. She'll kind of just turn it to you and show you the page of rumors that she's heard about him. And if you want to try and read a couple.
I'm going to be quite honest. Bresrick at this point is probably quite drunk.
Then you would probably love the rumor that he has a room full of cheese that he meditates in every night before bed.
Bresrick kind of stares at you a little bit.
Sometimes
Just
I dream
slightly,
of
like, have you ever
cheese.
seen like those pictures where like the lizard's mouth is just like slightly open and just confused looking?
Yep.
That's the look you're getting right now. But Bresrick's going
She
to
just
go.
goes, he's a weird guy. Awful man. I unfortunately have hands-on experience with him. So
Bresrick's going to hold out a hand to you. Oh, right. He's still here, Alaric's still here for this.
I was gonna say Alaric is gonna just jump on that and go, "Oh, I've actually heard the cheese one." Sorry, and he hops in the back,
yeah,
but then pokes his head back out. He's like, Alaric pokes his head back out, and he's like, "But I have to say one thing. I do know one rumor about this. Apparently, they hire a cheese chiller. It's like a wizard who uses ice magic. It's crazy." And then he just goes back.
Adds to the list.
Does he hear Makarafe say that she's had hands-on experience with him, with Sean?
We'll say he missed that bit.
Okay. Yeah. So she'll say, yeah.
Bresrick's going to hold out his hand to Makarafe, just in an inviting way.
Everyone's fucking holding hands today. It's so good.
I mean, to be fair, this is the first time Bresrick's gotten to do it. And it's in kind of a fucked up way, once you hear what I have to say.
All right, yeah, I'll put
I
my
know, I
hand
know.
in yours.
Brester kind of gently, holds your hand and says, tomorrow, I'm going to go have some words with him. If you would like to be there, I can make sure
When
that
tomorrow?
whenever your heart desires, because right now he's locked up in the Radiant Hall. So, whenever the hell we feel like.
Tomorrow I promised I would be at the Iron Patch, and then at midday we said we were going to talk with Farouk about Skilla. But I've got nothing after my performance. I would love to get my hands on him for once.
If it makes you feel any better, I do plan to break half the bones in his body to find out the information that I need.
Did you get anything about the girl he was seen with today?
Not yet. But
Because apparently she was seen dancing with Jason.
God damn it, Milano. To be fair, that's fairly accurate for what Brestrick would say, because I am a little drunk right now. But
no, it's actually perfect because like he's been around, but every time he's been around you, it's just been like
just
antagonistic.
absolutely fucking hate-filled. I fucking hate that.
What do I
man.
need to roll for him to be walking past as we're talking?
Nat
I
20.
swear to God, nat 20 of this shit.
A flat nat 20.
Zombie, please do this. I will throw a bottle at it.
Oh my
so
God.
close.
Oh my god.
So close.
Jason walks by Genevieve's, but heads to the other in the more expensive one.
Because he's a fucking whore.
I think it's the crock.
Stockpot.
Anyways,
Stockpot. I was gonna say
the
crockpot.
the crockpot, the crock stock part.
Do you mention that you saw him with her and she was getting into the...
That I saw Jason?
Yeah.
Oh, before I saw the girl head into the thing.
Well, with the girl. Yeah.
Since you brought him up, yes, Brezrick would definitely mention that before, that he saw her. What the fuck was that noise?
The squeaking?
What was it?
That was my brother opening the oven.
Oh.
I
Is
didn't
your
know that
oven-
my mic would pick it up.
Is your
Lord.
oven possessed? What the fuck?
It might be.
I felt that in my soul.
I thought it was one of the gates at those on the stairs or something.
Oh,
No,
man.
Oh
no.
my god.
All right. Okay, so
I digress.
I think that sound opened up a portal to another world.
It really did. Like
Quick,
I
Jason.
feel it in my heart. I think because of the fact that you mentioned him, yes, Brezrick would mention that he saw the girl that had been drugged by fucknuts talking to him, talking to Jason. But like,
She'd get
really,
in a lot of trouble with that.
I mean, the fact that that was all he saw, and then he followed her in. That's all he really had, Like, there's no. He didn't hear anything. He didn't hear, he didn't see anything else. So it really just
Because
reinforced.
Garen said it seemed like a sleep potion. So did she seem like she was?
Not that Brezrick saw, but I'm gonna guess from the
Tell you,
reactions.
Brunswick saw that she was like perfectly okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say she seemed to be fine. She was told she was
Right.
walking normally. But we
I
kidnapped the man who did it anyways.
yes.
You're going to have to talk to the mother tomorrow.
I will try and fit her in my schedule.
It's okay. If it's not tomorrow, it can be the next day.
I think Serenova at some point.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going shopping with Serenova, and then I think the day after that we're supposed to be going to Ravenswood
Shopping?
Bluff. We need to get Janae gear.
Good lord, this is going to be the longest fucking
Clothes
week
shopping.
ever. If I'm committing a murder,
Yep.
actually, if I'm committing 2 murders every day. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's
I
just me
think
being mad.
McCarthy will be like, if she was doing okay, then I don't think Jason is someone we have to worry about.
Bridger's going to kind of, take a deep breath and then slowly let it out and go, "You're right. Despite the fact that I just don't like the man, he has given us no reason to distrust him or to think that he is a problem. But do not expect me to get along with him."
Only one. Oh.
Or were you going to say, Shadow?
I was gonna say, is Jason the only NPC who's ever talked back to any of you?
No, there's been a lot who've talked back to Bresrick.
Like, not in a threatening way, or
No, because let me think. I know a few
like,
have talked back to Bresrick.
I was gonna say, is that the first time that someone hasn't been?
No, Todd has talked back to
It's the
Bresrick.
first time someone has been like punched.
And is now absolutely terrified of Bresrick.
I mean,
But didn't you intimidate the shit out of Todd though?
I did
yeah.
after he
To be
talked back to
incredibly
me.
Jason's
fair,
the only one who hasn't been
Lune has
intimidated.
talked back to us as well.
That's true. Lune has talked shit to us.
But I think each time, like, Zom got the detect thoughts in on Lune, and you guys got Janaea from Necros. I think Jason's the only one who's been able to like say stuff and not have something bad befall him.
It's because he's been lucky. There's been no, because, Janaea had the whole fucking sword thing.
We just wanted to get her out of there.
Yeah, Necros got lucky that he had a sword there. And yeah, yes, you fucking had that planned. I know that's not luck, but whatever. But everybody else has kind of just lucked out of it. Or died. That's really been how it's played out.
That's what I'm saying.
He's the only one I haven't actively fucking murdered. And I think that's where my resentment comes from.
Yep.
I can't murder this guy because he hasn't done anything actively evil. But
I
fuck
think
that
McCarthy's
piece of
gonna-
shit.
McCarthy's gonna be like,
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Zombie. You finish your thought. I'll finish mine later.
yeah, McCarthy would be like, he's certainly interesting. And I hate to say it, but I want to talk to him. I am a bard. I am College of Law. I met someone who has not just how many portals did he say? This is the fourth world he's been in. I didn't ask him questions.
You're asking things that Brusrick would not have paid attention to because he pissed Brusrick off.
Oh, she's kind of just at this moment. She's like, not so
Zom,
much talking to you as being like,
this is more of a meta.
what is wrong with me that I didn't?
This is more of a
like,
meta moment.
Yep.
Zom, I love the fact that you and I end up always having these kind of conversations. Like, it's always you and me at the end of the night just having the most fucked up, like, Brusrick's like, why didn't I kill this person? You're like, why didn't I ask them questions? Like, I don't know why this happens, but I love it. It's so fucking great.
Also, also at the end of today's session, how many people were kissed? How many hands were held?
I
How
don't.
many people were?
I
told they were
think technically
cool?
Brusrick's hand was held once.
Oh no, the girl you rescued did.
Oh shit, you're right. So Brusrick's
Yeah.
hand was held twice. For anybody who's keeping track of that, that's write that down, damn it.
Yeah, I have a tally at the end of the list.
I need somebody who can animate things to just
Cree
be like
got nuzzled by Jason.
I need like a Sonic the Hedgehog at the end of every fucking stage. How many coins or not coins, rings you got? But for everybody, how many hands you've held, how many kisses you've gotten, that kind of shit. This is for anybody who I paid to.
How many murders?
How many murders?
And like straight up murders, not
Straight up murders. No.
how many enemies have you killed today?
No, I
in
need
a fight.
Not kills.
I need unabashed murders. Like, the person could not defend themselves. That's a murder.
Kind of like what Brusrick did tonight.
I will not apologize for that. And that's me as Logan and as Brusrick.
Okay, fucking Alucard, chill.
He
I think
was a piece of
McCarthy-
fucking human filth. And he deserved it. If he couldn't keep his own son in check, I regret nothing. That's why I'm going to torture his son by breaking half of his bones.
I think before like Brusrick and McCarthy go separate ways for the night, she'll kind of stop and be like, do you want to know what I meant when I said hands-on experience?
Brother's going to take a very deep breath. And he is going to gently place his hand on McCarthy's. And he's going to say, yes, because I need to know how much I am going to pay him back.
I think McCarthy is intentionally talking loud enough so Alaric can hear as well. But she'll say, well,
Cinematically, I'll give you. He leans at the threshold of the door. He's just cleaning a dish. He's just looking at cleaning the dish, but he's
I'll
clearly
kind of-
hearing what's going on.
He's just
I'll motion for him to come inside if he wants.
He's polishing in the background.
Yeah. I'll
Like
kind
a,
of
like a
give-
boss.
I'll give him that kind of you can, if you want to hear this, you can. If he wants to
Sure.
come in or remain out there, whatever.
He'll come.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, if you say it, he'll come. If you don't say it, he's gonna stay there.
If you build
yeah,
it,
I'll
he
just
will come.
gesture for him.
Even if
Okay,
you give him like
write
a
that down.
verbal or a.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll kind of just. I got off fairly lightly from what I've heard. So my wonderful ex-husband
Son of a
likes to
bitch.
leverage me in deals. You know, sweeten the offer, get people more likely to agree to something that he wanted them to agree to.
I knew I was
And-
forgetting to ask something. I'm sorry. This is just meta me.
yeah.
This is me.
Yeah.
I literally had it in my head to ask about your fucking ex-husband. And then I forgot because I was so focused on fucking... God damn, what's his name? Fucking
yeah,
Riordan. Sorry.
It was never anything more than a... Hello. Owen, shut up.
I love your brother so much.
It was never anything more than a more salacious private performance. But that's more to do with Inara not letting that happen and not any restrictions that Glenn put on the encounter. So Glenn was trying to make a deal with Lord Heron and offered the same deal that he does to many people. And Heron said that he wouldn't take it, but that his son would. Where are you guys? He, as far as I can tell, was aware at least a little bit of what was going on with Shaw.
Brunswick's going to interrupt you before you really say anything past that point. And he's going to look you in the eyes and hold your hands in his and say one thing. Just simply ask one question. Your brother's really distracting me.
You don't have to live with him.
I know, but it's so fucking funny hearing him say the weirdest shit. I love your brother and I've never met him. At least he's not saying some completely incoherent bullshit. Anyways.
Not yet.
Not yet. We'll give it 2 seconds. It'll fucking happen. But Bresrick's going to look at you and say, I want you to tell me, what is your favorite organ? Because I will pry it
The musical one.
Yeah, that
I was
one.
gonna say, think of the one at the chapel down the road.
The one at the chapel. I can fucking... Listen, with the power of Zeolu, I can craft it out of his body.
A pipe organ from his pipes.
I can do it. I'm sure Zeolu will be with me on this. But just he's gonna go, you know.
Oh my god. I just thought about how Zeolu is gonna react.
Is he gonna be kind of horrified with what I've done? Because I'm not surprised.
Do you remember how he reacted last time?
I don't. I'll be
He
honest.
was like, "Good job, my boy."
Oh my god, he's gonna be so proud of me for fucking murdering these people. If he is, I love him forever.
He might be able to give you insights to this shit. Yeah.
You know what? If that's what happens, I don't care. You know.
Anyway.
All these people deserve to die in my mind. And I feel like, and I'm in the most, like, Bresrick mindset I can possibly be right now. But Brunswick's going to hold McCarafe's hand very gently and say, "You just say the word, and I will make him suffer. He's already earned his hell. Anything extra, I can just add on to his price." Your brother laughing at that moment. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling it, but like, it was just too perfect. Because I'm at that point of like, fuck this guy. If I didn't
I think McCarafe is kind of just gonna nod and be like, she's. Oh, and shut the fuck up. Yeah, she's kind of. Today has been a lot for her.
I
like-
don't doubt it. Today's been a lot for Brusrick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
so
over
I
the
think
place.
she's kind
Everybody's
of
had
just-
hell.
Yeah, I think she's kind of just gonna nod and just kind of be. Just. And she's also kind of remembering, like, trauma and saying it to anyone for the first time. So I think she doesn't really say anything. She kind of just meets her eyes and kind of nods.
Can I do one thing? Can Brusrick... Now mind you... God damn it, Owen, shut the fuck up. We're trying to have a moment here, Owen. Jesus Christ.
I need to go have
I'm waiting-
dinner soon.
I'm waiting
I've got
for-
antibiotics to take.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Billy.
Ugh.
Billy,
I tried, Billy. I tried.
Billy, go do your things.
Quick.
I'm sorry, Zom and I always end up in like the longest fucking role plays. Can Brusrick hug you, McCarafe?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, whatever can end this.
I mean, you're clean now, so
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's not like used to a lot of physical contact, but she's kind of. I think she
Brusrick's-
you've
trusts
had
you
so much today.
enough to.
And when I say hug, I mean like that gentle, like
Yeah.
really fucking barely touching hug, you know, like. And he's going to
Honestly,
just
I
whisper.
think she puts her head on your shoulder and just cries.
Brusrick's going to whisper, just quietly, just enough for you to hear. I will make him pay for everything he's done.
Yeah, she doesn't reply. It just. Yeah.
What a fucking finale. First day
Now,
2 of
everybody go to
10.
bed.
For day 2 of 10? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
What the fuck is going on anymore?
I don't know, man. Shit's cray.
Killing Mint Milano.
Oh.
I don't care. He's not
You telling
integral.
him to go to hell? That was funny.
I don't like the man. I really don't.
Are we
Fucking-
calling it the?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there.
You're gonna
Everyone go.
Yeah. So
Well,
For
actually,
future-
really
Oh,
quick.
Jesus.
Yeah. Zom, just before you're done, are you working on a spell or working on the brooch?
Oh, that's...
I think I'll finish learning ill-fated word. I think I've got like half an hour more research I need to do on that, and then I will have a look at the brooch.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Monty.
And then that would be like something in the notes for me next time. Oh my god, day 2.
For
Everyone go
future
bed.
animators who might be watching this, just have it fade to black on Brusrick hugging McCarafay. Because Jesus Christ, this has taken
Hooray.
so long. I've committed so many murders today.
I've got to go have dinner. I need
Alright,
to.
Billy,
I
yeah.
need
go
to have
eat.
my
Go.
Yeah, I gotta eat. I gotta have antibiotics with that and everything.
Billy, go eat and take your medication. Jesus Christ.
Right. Okay. I'll see you guys. What date is next?
I mean, I'll see you on Friday.
It'll be
You are
August
seeing me.
something.
Okay.
Yeah,
August
that too.
something. Okay. All right.
August something.
God, it's nearly August.
I know, Zombie,
birthday
don't
is
remind
soon.
me. I don't need to be reminded. Time is fucking, it's such a bitch. I can't handle it
I'm
anymore.
going.
Billy,
Good
go.
Night, Billy.
Go,
Bye.
Billy.
First,
I'm
the day
drunk.
after
You
the
don't
iPad.
need to
see.
listen to me. I'm drunk. I'm not a person to be listened to right now.
Go home,
Except
Bizarre,
for
you're
Monty. I'm very drunk right
in a
now.
little bit
To
over a month.
anybody who's still
There
watching
is going to be
the
no
stream,
one in this group that is under 30. Just wanted to say
shut
that.
your mouth. Shut your mouth. I work with fucking children already, okay? I don't need you to remind me. I'm already like borderline
Billy
hate.
works with like under 3s.
You know what? That would be preferable to the people I
Yeah.
fucking work with. I fucking hate working with 19, 18, and 20-year-olds because they're pieces of shit.
Yes, same.
Who laughed because that was too perfectly timed?
That was Owen.
Tell Owen that thank you for that timing. I don't care that he's not laughing at what I said. That was too perfect. You can tell him later so he's even more confused by it. Actually, I would prefer you tell him later because that would be funnier for me. But, like, I'm at that point in my life where, you know, like,
Sorry.
what did he say this
I just-
time?
Can I make a request of you, Tim? When we make it to the top, can you kill yourself?
Is he playing Peak?
Yes.
I fucking hate that I knew that he was playing that from that one sentence alone. But also,
It's
that's
the
a very...
climbing game that everyone's playing right now. So it
I
makes
know,
sense.
but like...
Still, yeah.
I hate that I can guess that in like one sentence.
It's okay. The other day he said something about not being able to hit the duck, and Andy was like, "Is he playing Repo?"
It's accurate.
Yep.
Well, then there's fucking now Peak has added in a frisbee that's labeled Jonathan because there's some fucking streamer who created a character called Jonathan Frisbee who's like the most pretentious douchebag. Which, don't get me wrong, that's funny as hell. I love the fact that they added that in, but
I
That's
don't
the
even
best
remember what
part
we were
with like
talking about.
smaller developers.
yeah, exactly. Like, I appreciate that with like the little indie developers and stuff. You know, they can add in people, but like it's a frisbee that you throw at other people and it like knocks them back a foot or something. And Jonathan Frisbee is like the most British explorer ever. Like, I'm Jonathan Frisbee, you know. Yes, I
Male Lara Croft.
basically, like, if after everything he says it doesn't feel like your brain cells are dying, it's not Jonathan Frisbee. But so they added in a frisbee that you can throw at people and like it will actually like knock them unconscious for like 3 seconds or something. So you can like kill your friends by knocking them off the mountain. But
Amazing.
yep. So like I appreciate that small developers can do shit like that, but at the same time, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I get that, you know, you're trying to get big streamers and stuff, but like we don't need to pander to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the rest of Peak is fantastic. I think it's a funny fucking game. Like, oh, you play this horn and you get a buff, but also the person who's the fastest gets attacked by the fucking scoutmaster. That's hilarious.
It is 8 p.m. I should eat dinner.
Actually, ma'am, it is 2:55
3 a.m.
a.m.
You were
2:56
right on the
a.m.
fucking dot.
Me?
Yes.
I know I was
And it
because
annoys me. Because 90% of the time when it's like, oh, we don't get off until 3, it's because we finished the session and then we're talking for another like half hour to an hour after, still on stream.
Andy, I love you, and you know this. But it's 15 minutes to. It's 14 minutes until it's been 5 hours.
I know.
There's nothing we were gonna do that was gonna make this longer. Us just jabbering right now was not going to really have a huge change.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Is like normally that's the reason that it's that long.
I regret
Not
nothing.
the session itself is. Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's like
To anybody still
I
watching the
hate
stream,
you
see
are
this
right.
little bit. I know I'm right. It's a curse being right like this. Especially while drunk. I shouldn't be right while I'm drunk. In fact, I should be incredibly wrong while I'm drunk. Anybody who says otherwise is fucking drunk.
So,
Your brother is really just adding to this, honestly. Tell Owen thank you for the support in the fact that, like, he's proving me right. I know he's not drunk, but, like, he might as well be with the nonsense he's fucking spouts.
I'll be fine. Puzzle will go away.
He's not gonna be fine. I've seen enough gameplay of that game. He's not gonna be fine. See? I told you. He's not gonna be fine. Tick on his leg immediately.
I got this microphone because it's less likely to pick up stuff from behind it.
That's a fucking lie.
Oh no, if it's because of where my brother is situated in the room, he's down the other end facing the wall, so the sound bounces back and around.
I love that
So,
so much.
It picks him up less than the other one I had, but it
wait,
still picks him up.
how much does it pick Monty up less?
Yeah, it picks Monty up less.
Really?
Yeah.
So we could be getting Monty like lore and input way more than we are now. Zombie, what I'm hearing is you deprived me of my son.
To be fair, most of the time when we're playing is when he's at the dog park.
All I'm hearing is
Confirm.
excuses. I need to hear my son, my third son's input. Actually, no. He would be my fourth son. Because Charlie, Gouda, and then Soup, and then Monty. Because I've adopted him. Because I love his input that much. I showed a
reason-
picture.
When you learn the only reason you've been adopted is because you have somewhat funny input
I love
and
that
good
dog
timing.
so goddamn much. He's so
He's
fucking
great.
Good lord.
I would
Should
murder a
probably-
person for that dog.
Should probably let Shadow go.
Shadow, go the fuck to sleep while I'm drunk. It's fine that me and Zombie and Andy do that. Actually, Andy, go the fuck
Okay.
to
I need to
Andy,
go to
go the
bed.
fuck to bed.
Yeah, how long have you been awake now?
Since about 6:30 a.m. yesterday.
Go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, you need to go to sleep as well. And I
I
need to go
know.
get food.
And I have a long stream in the morning.
I just hey
Shadow, I don't want to hear
Andy,
bullshit.
I have
don't
half
want to
an
hear
hour
any
more sleep
shit
than
from
you.
you. Shadow, go the fuck to sleep. Andy, go the fuck to sleep.
Okay.
I didn't realize we had similar sleep schedules. That's so funny.
Because
Yep,
Andy's schedule just
love
changed
fucking
aggressively.
8 to 5 job, and I have to leave the house by like 7.
I just remembered. My work is about to fuck me over so bad.
Sounds familiar.
Oh,
Man.
what happened?
So
Oh.
What happened to everyone going and doing stuff?
it's fine, Zombie. We're adults.
Now I'm curious,
We can
though.
make stupid decisions.
Tomorrow is weekend, so I don't have anything going on
That's right.
aside from
But Shadow
stream at like
does.
noon.
Shadow, go the hell to sleep. I just poked Gouda because of you.
It's all
I'm
your fault.
literally just partying.
Actually, Gouda didn't even. To be fair, Gouda did not
I'm just-
respond once to me poking him. He's just like curled up in a little cinnamon roll.
Oh,
Oh, now he's stretching. And back to cinnamon roll. God, I hate these animals because they're so fucking cute. Anyways. Originally, my boss had said something about I might be taking over our catering stuff.
oh no.
No, I was absolutely totally fine with that because that meant I would be
Nice.
doing way less shit for them for like regular
Fair.
cooking. We might not be doing that anymore.
Oh,
And I might be learning how to do the like basically think of it like assistant manager shit. Like I'd be learning how to do orders and things like that. But and I haven't talked to them about this yet, but my pay won't really go up much for doing that, for learning how to do,
mm.
all the shit that the manager does. So I'm really on the fence on it.
Mm.
Like, if they offer me more, then yeah, I'll fucking take it. I don't care, But like my friend, then I just find out about my friend from Oregon,
Mm.
or I guess technically Washington. She's getting a job where she's like working, or she'll be making like, I think it was like $35 to fucking $42 an hour.
Jesus, nice.
I know. Well, for fucking, Murphy's Pizza, the take and bake pizza place.
Mhm.
If she gets this job, she's their fucking executive chef. Which I'm so fucking happy for her for that. If she gets that, like that's fucking crazy.
No, they had a chef.
Fucking right. Well, except so this would be their executive chef for the entire company.
Okay.
Right? And I'm finding out about this. I'm like, I didn't fucking know they were based out of Vancouver, Washington, of all fucking places. But that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But so then, me taking on the extra responsibility and extra knowledge and shit if I don't get
Being
a
a manager.
yeah, like I mean at the very minimum being like assistant manager.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like if I don't get any kind of pay raise, like I don't think I'm
It's
gonna
not gonna be really worth it.
exactly like I'm not getting any benefit from this. And then, factor in like the fact that our country is going to a complete hell.
Oh yeah.
And Zombie and I've already talked to Zombie about like trying to move to New Zealand since they
Mm-hmm.
still have a massive lack of culinary professionals.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
We have a lack of a lot.
Everything.
Everyone's moving to Australia because the pay's better.
Fair. I remember you
Listen.
talking about that.
Yeah.
I don't mind if the pay's better as long as they fucking let me stay there.
Seriously.
See, that's my biggest issue is like I've looked into it and they're like after what was it? 2 years? They're like if you want to apply for a residency visa, they're like you have to be making so much money and I'm like okay, but like how the fuck am I supposed to make that much money in a sector that you notoriously don't make that much money in? So I don't know.
Mm.
It's
How much are they talking?
It was like actually hang on, I think I have it bookmarked here. God damn it. Very drunk right now. Okay. Visas, immigration. That's not it. Who is snorting cocaine right now?
Okay, I have to go.
Shadow, go the fuck to bed. You shouldn't be awake
I'll
right now.
Talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
I love
Alrighty,
you.
Have fun.
Okay. I love you. Bye.
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 Say that, and then I can't fucking actually leave.
Make it,
You're
fine.
stuck here forever.
I'll make
Why
it
won't
weird
you
for
let me leave?
everybody.
I'm stuck here.
That's how I. Citizen of Indonesia. What the fuck is this
Here we go.
for?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Wait, bye. New Caledonia is a place?
Yes.
Man, there are a lot of countries in this goddamn world.
I am going to go get dinner.
Bye, zombie.
Have a good night.
Alrighty. Good night.
Love
I'm
you.
gonna end my
Love you
stream
too.
anyways. I love you also.
Yeah. Bye.
I just felt left out.
Love you too, Bizarre.
Bye.